You are now tuned in to the Lake Ave Radio. Brought to you by Lake Ave Reefy. Come and hear the show. Share and subscribe. It's a whole nother vibe. Watch a real street nigga go live. Give you all the real facts, the real deal. Show you how the hood feel. Black politics, the current events, you might get the chills. It's just a day in the life of the culture. All my youngins tap into an educated soldier. Peace to the gods, peace to the earth. If you're down and stressed out, make sure you know your worth. Go and hustle for yours. Get your face out the dirt, cause your heart's still beating. It can be way worse. 1500, we got it out the mud. We all love the hood, but the streets show no love. We on all platforms, come and listen to the truth. It's a Ski Vasquez, I lit a fire in the booth.
Always trust everyone to be themselves, but trust in the fact that you can see them well. I mean, it was like, you know, trust. It takes too much energy to not trust someone. You know what I mean? It takes too much energy. You only gotta stay 2 steps ahead of them, whatever. But trust them to be there.
Alright, to be themselves.
Trust the snake to fight you. Trust the lion to laugh. Trust the thief to steal from you. Like, trust them to be them. But know them when you see them.
We got Kelly Kells in the building. What's good, Kelly?
What's going on?
Tonight we talking about China. Like Chinese food?
No.
No. You never like beef and broccoli. What's some of the good Chinese food? Motherfuckers love
like
Chinese chicken wings. Foley ate that?
He ate Chinese, but I don't like it.
Fried chicken wing, fried rice.
Yeah, every time he would eat it, he'd say he was eating someone's cat.
Shrimp fried rice. What else?
No, I like Mongolian, but
Mongolian. I never had it. It's the same shit, right?
Sort of.
Where the fuck? They don't even got that around or what? Mongolian restaurant? I never heard of it. Never heard of it. That's some Tennessee shit?
I don't think so.
I don't even think I met a person that said they was Mongolian.
So, like, their Genghis is the name of my favorite place, or Golden Bowl.
It's called Genghis?
Yeah.
You know, they almost took over the world. Yeah, I think we did it. Did we do a show about that?
Yeah, about Genghis Khan.
Yeah, well, this show is about, who was the originators of China? Who made the Chinese civilization? Very interesting story. You're going to be surprised at this shit.
How far are you going back? You going all the way back?
Yeah, we're going back about, they say 4,000 years, but I think it's about maybe 8,000. Pyramid time, maybe 10,000 years.
I mean, the crazy shit is the way that the maps have changed. Like the after they had been colonized, taken over, whatever, they've all switched, and all the
everybody got a map now. You notice that?
Yeah. So like one place is something now, but back then it was something else. So it's kind of hard to keep up with.
You see my throne, my Chinese background?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. But you be surprised.
You look very monkish.
But you know what? You be surprised it's like every story. My dog snoring. If y'all hear snoring, that's my dog.
I hear.
Every time I want to go live, they want to go to sleep or they want to fight. It's just like, it's crazy. But it's like every story around the way is it's the same story. Everywhere you go, as far as civilization and how things got to where it's at.
Yeah.
It's like I hate to say it, a lot of colonization going on, man. It's a lot of
It's a lot of whitewashing. We don't fucking know what the fuck's going on.
Suppressing evidence, and this shit is crazy, man. So
Everything's
today,
fucking hidden, and
right.
it's fucking crazy.
And
And
a
we
lot
don't
of
know whenever we get information too. We don't know who the fuck to believe. Like,
listen, a lot of areas is restricted because of that. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Like, a lot of places. I'm seeing a lot of places where it's like pyramids and shit. The
the
government
Grand
really,
Canyon, the
yeah,
pyramids,
the
the fucking
government really,
Vatican.
right? The government really grew trees like over these places and don't want people to go on it. So, we talked about Jake Paul. He just had a fight. Got,
I wasn't on the show, but I did see his fucking face fucked up.
yeah, he got his jaw broke. But I think that's a lie because the way he was just talking, it don't sound like it's broke. Now I done heard niggas with broken jaws. You know what I'm saying? And they sound fucked up. But this is why I made making this live today because of what Jake Paul did. Now, Jake Paul, I don't fuck with Jake Paul because I feel that he's a fake boxer. But the thing that he just did was some real shit. Look what Jake Paul did in China. Look what he exposed.
So I'm in China right now.
Listen,
Just finished
listen,
the fight,
y'all.
still a little beat up, but I wanted to show you this. People don't talk about this enough. But a lot of these paintings, they're showing Moorish nobility connected to China, about movement, trade.
What happened to your face, bro? Your face, bro!
Get talking about my fucking face, bro! Looks like you lost back. I just got out of a fucking fight. You think this funny? Oh, this exists. They want to say the original Asian weren't black. That's because they don't travel like I do. Look at this. Moorish figures. Trade all in full Chinese imperial style. Most people don't even know this exists. A global history if you need the receipt. It's all right there. We're talking about the Mauryan and Chandragupta dynasties. The true Asiatic Moors who... Look at this. Dark-skinned Moorish figures portrayed as nobility. Most people don't even know this existed. The connection, the true Asiatic Moors who established these Cathay kingdoms long before 1582 flipped the script. Look at this. This is Moorish history, hidden in plain sight by the undertakers who want to actually crack the books like ancient presence in early Asia. You'll find that the first king of the Chang dynasty was a man named Naki, a name that literally translates to black in the old tongue. You can read the annals of the Song Empire or...
Yo, quit talking about my fucking face, bro. I just got out of a fucking fight.
Look at the paintings I'm showing you. Moorish figures in Chinese royal dress, dark skin.
Damn, what happened to your face, bro?
Bro, I just finished a fight, and I'm out here showing y'all suppressed Moorish paintings. Moorish figures in Chinese royal dress, dark-skinned, regal, scholars, nobility. It's part of history that just doesn't get enough attention. Dragons across these Cathay kingdoms existed long before the 1582 calendar flip by the intergray.
That's crazy. That's dope though.
That's just right there, like them shit look like they just was drawn. They so preserved, right? This shit is crazy, man. But check this out. So I did a little research and came up with a whole, I found a whole documentary on this shit, man. You know what I mean? And this ain't, cause I fuck with Chinese people. Some Chinese people cool. I mean, you would swear they was black. And I used to wonder, like, where the fuck they get that soul from, though? You know what I'm saying? Especially when they into hip hop and shit, man. They be like real soulful, like. But I ran across this shit on YouTube, and I wanted to play this. You ain't gotta mute your mic, but we're gonna go back in time. We're gonna do a little history on China, man, just to see, you know what I'm saying, the foundation of it and where it really came from.
So, have you asked anyone that is Chinese?
What? No, because you know what? Every time I meet a Chinese, like the conversation be short. You feel me? I talked to a Korean person before, but it's like they beefing with Chinese. But it's the same thing in Japan too. I'm not sure about Korea.
So I know someone that is Japanese. He's one of the mechanics that I see all the time.
Yeah.
And he's Buddhist, so we've talked about that, but we've never talked about the history.
Okay. Yeah, so I think we did something on Buddha too. But all of them got like the same. They're gonna speak about Buddha in this too, because Buddha got a strong, strong hold on China too. A lot of Chinese people admire Buddha. That's an Indian culture.
Yeah.
Shit. But let's play some of this documentary and you know get a little knowledge on China, man. You feel me? And hopefully we get some Chinese brothers and sisters that could pull up on the show. On TikTok if you watch it. I'm looking at one picture. What's that? Damn, FBA Mako, you look a little Chinese, man. If we could get Blackanese or any kind of Asian that know the history, pull up, man. Let us know. But let me play some of this, Kelly. This shit is interesting. He said that's an AI picture of Elon Musk. Well, on your photo, you look black.
Challenge our understanding of identity and origin. One such compelling narrative is the connection between the San people of southern Africa and the early peopling of China. This story, rooted in genetic research and anthropological studies, offers a profound perspective on our shared human heritage. For centuries, Chinese historiography.
Now, Kelly, they just were showing the San people of Africa. And as you can see, you've seen the resemblance.
Yeah.
Yo, identical, the eyes and everything, right? So they said that a migration of people from Africa, the San people, SAN, look that up, y'all. I want y'all to Google that right now. Everybody that's on TikTok that can't see, but that can hear, Google right now, SAN, San people of Africa, and y'all going to see the resemblance of the Chinese, the Asian period people. They saying these people, migrated over there and gave some civilization to China. Let's get into it some more.
Posited that the Chinese people evolved in isolation, descending from the ancient hominid known as Peking man. This perspective fostered a sense of unique identity, distinct from other human populations. However, groundbreaking research led by Professor Jin Li, a prominent Chinese geneticist, has challenged this long-held belief. In a study that spanned multiple nations and included a diverse team of researchers, Professor Jin sought to explore the genetic origins of the Chinese populace. Initially, Professor Jin aimed to substantiate the theory of an independent origin. He remarked, "Before the project started, I was hoping that I could identify or could be able to find the evidence that supported an independent origin of the Chinese in China." This sentiment echoed the traditional teachings prevalent in China, which emphasized a separate evolutionary path. The research involved analyzing DNA samples from over 20,000 individuals across 160 ethnic groups in East Asia. The focus was on a specific male genetic marker that originated approximately 80,000 years ago in Africa. The presence of this marker would indicate a direct lineage from African ancestors, refuting the notion of descent from ancient Asian hominids like Peking man. The findings were revelatory. Professor Jin stated, "We did not see even one single individual that could be considered as a descendant of the Homo erectus in China. Rather, everybody was a descendant of our ancestors from Africa." This conclusion not only upended traditional narratives, but also underscored the profound interconnectedness of all human beings. The implications of this research are vast, suggesting that modern Chinese populations share a common ancestry with African peoples. This aligns with the broader out of Africa theory, which posits that all modern humans originated from a common group in Africa before dispersing globally. Delving deeper...
You stop right there. God damn, you can't tell me Chinese don't look like that. You look like one of them old Chinese motherfuckers sitting in the Chinese store. Don't do nothing. This shit. Look at that, man. That's crazy. You know, I got family members that got that Chinese look for some reason. I be like, God damn, this motherfucker look Chinese to the face. That shit is crazy. You ever seen a black motherfucker? You like, yeah, this motherfucker look Asian a little bit. Shit crazy.
My kid has Japanese in her.
Yeah, that's crazy, man.
I mean, that's what
It
they
makes
said. I don't know.
It make you think about the conversation between black people when they be like, you know, they Indian and they don't have no trace with Africa. This whole thing that's going on, and you know, I don't know, man. I mean, cause I got family members. I got like my grandmother used to say that her mother and her great grandmother and grandfather, you know, they was from tribes of Indians. You know what I'm saying? But she never denied no African part. She never really spoke about it. But it makes you wonder, like, if these motherfuckers went into China, he said 85,000 years. Did he link that?
I think 80 or 85. Yeah.
If they made it to China and set up castles and pyramids, you don't think the motherfuckers from Africa came to America thousands of years ago and did the same thing? But they just stopped there. You feel me? So that's why I always, when that conversation come up, when people be like, "Oh, I don't have no African in me," or like Africa didn't come to America, I believe that's some bullshit, man. I believe these motherfuckers been in America too. Thousands of years, though. We ain't talking about hundreds of years. Way before the white man, you know, a long time, man. These motherfuckers been traveling. Not to say that the people from America didn't have boats and know how to narrate the world neither. You feel me? But I
Yeah, but
just
if you believe in that, then how do you believe in other things that have happened?
this is what I'm saying. I believe all over the world, the original people that was in the world, you know, they was connected. They know how to travel to each other. You feel me? I believe motherfuckers know how to travel, man. I'm talking thousands of years ago. Cause even on in caves and shit, some parts of the world, especially Egypt, you see boats. They got boats inside of the fucking pyramids. I'm right or wrong, right? Where they thought that the boat would take them, you know, outer space type of shit in the afterlife and shit. So motherfuckers had boats a long time ago, man. A boat ain't no new thing. You feel me? Yeah, this shit is crazy though. I want to do the average Chinese motherfucker know this history.
To this connection, some scholars have explored the potential links between the San people of southern Africa and early populations in East Asia. The San are among the oldest continuous populations on Earth, with a rich genetic heritage that offers insights into early human history. Professor Nick Gear from the University of Idaho has discussed the migratory patterns of the San, suggesting that as they moved eastward from Southwest Africa, they carried with them advanced toolkits and cultural artifacts. He notes, as the San moved out of Southwest Africa towards the East Coast, they took with them not only a sophisticated microlithic toolkit, but also shell beads, the oldest such ornaments in the current archaeological record. These beads, dating back approximately 77,000 years, predate similar artifacts found in Europe and indicate a complex societal structure. The story unfolds in a time beyond memory, when the ancestors of the San people stood on the edges of the African savanna, gazing towards the rising sun. They were seekers, travelers, bound by the endless rhythm of the earth, moving not out of conquest, but out of curiosity, survival, and the unyielding call of new horizons. Their journey eastward led them across great rivers and vast deserts, through the shifting dunes of the Sahara, past the green embrace of the Nile, and into the lands of Arabia. They were not alone in this journey. They met others, nomadic tribes, who had carved out lives in the arid landscapes, people who shared their features, their laughter, their songs. Some remained behind, their names and memories woven into the myths of those lands. Others pressed on, drawn by the whispers of the wind that spoke of lands beyond the endless blue waves. With hollowed-out logs and woven reeds, they braved the sea, their crafts gliding like spirits across the Indian Ocean. They made landfall in the lush valleys of South Asia, where monsoon rains fed the land and towering mountains kissed the heavens. Here, they marveled at the abundance, at fruits unknown and beasts unseen. They moved among the people of these lands, teaching and learning in turn, leaving behind traces in the faces of their children, in the echoes of their ancient tongues. Then, they crossed the great mountains, the mighty wall of the Himalayas, where the air grew thin and the world stood silent. It was here, in the cradle of mist and snow, that their numbers dwindled. Many turned back, returning to lands where the sun was gentler. But a few pressed on, descending into a land unlike any they had known before, China. They walked upon soil that would bear the weight of countless dynasties, their feet leaving imprints in the earth long before the first emperor would rise. The land was vast, a mosaic of thick forests, rolling plains, and roaring rivers. The sand moved through it, encountering the early inhabitants, hunters, gatherers, and makers of fire. They shared what they knew, the art of trapping, the whisper of wind through grass that foretold the coming of rain.
What do you think so far, Kelly?
I wonder if they give that information or if they censor that as well over there.
Oh, they do censor it. They're gonna get into that, how they do the same thing they do in America. You know,
Yeah,
they
but
don't.
I think it's worse because they're really censored.
Yeah. So they shit is like, nigga, permanently like. But I don't know, because you just seen Jake Paul in the museum type shit with all the. I think some places, because I know some places in China, they worship black, religious statues and stuff like the Pope do in Rome. You know, they don't hide that, like, and they got certain holidays where they worship like black, in it, what is the gods and stuff like that.
Yeah, different entities or whatever.
Yeah. So I don't know. They did. From what I know, in China is a lot of pyramids that the government don't. They keeping people out of there, out of the pyramids, and they grow. The government grow. They got a program where they grow grass and trees over the pyramids. Sound like someplace you know, right?
Hmm.
So they cover the pyramids up and they block it off. It sounds like the Grand Canyon to me. Um, so yeah,
I mean,
so
if they're doing that everywhere, like,
yeah, they're doing it all over. They don't want the people to. What would it be though? Like, for you to fear the people so much that if they fuck around and see who's really inside of there, what do you think they really fearing that the people would do if they recognize they self maybe inside of these pyramids, or recognize people that don't look like them? What do they think what would go on in society if the world know about what's in these secret places?
I don't know. They keep, everything that I've seen, they're afraid that we're going to figure out who we all are. What the fuck
Right.
that means, I don't know. We got
That's
superpowers we can't tap into
yeah,
yet, or
right. Or is it is it a situation where I want to be the special human? You know what I'm saying? And if I'm not that special, most intelligent or most dominant or most genetically empowered person, my feelings gonna be hurt. I don't
I
think the
mean,
I don't think the average motherfucker. I think the average motherfucker, with a sense of dignity and pride and you know self respect for themselves and others too. If push come to shove, they find out whatever it is in there, they gotta live with it. I don't think they're gonna get violent or no shit like that. You feel me?
depending on what they find, a lot of people might get mad and get violent.
I like something like what though?
Shit. I don't know. I mean, if people were over there starving and can't get their hands on nothing, and the government is
What are you talking about?
controlling everything, I mean, there would be an uprising. People would lose power.
Hmm. And I think that's what it is. Like the people
It's
in power,
always about power.
right? The people in power will lose something, or maybe power, if they reveal what's in these pyramids all across. I believe museums too got a secret vote. They gotta have like a safe or something where they got special
They
shit.
do, like Smithsonian has shit hidden. The Vatican has stored God knows what.
But the Vatican not considered a museum though, right? That's not considered.
Uh, it's not considered anything.
Yeah, that's like a religious, you know.
It's its own state.
So hold up, because I'm kind of confused. The Vatican is a building, right? Or is it a
The
city?
Vatican is well, it's the city, I guess. The all the property of the Vatican is has its own police, fire department, anything that they could possibly need because it's their own state.
Well, I'm thinking of the Vatican like a big ass church.
It is. It's like it's
How
yeah.
big is the Vatican? We need to do one about the Vatican, how big it is and what's inside of it. They gotta have pictures and shit of inside of it. You feel me?
There is pictures.
Like under it and all that shit, because they say that's where they
I think
hide
it's
it.
like five. How many? Hold on. How big is the Vatican? It's 109 acres.
Damn, hold up. Wait a minute. The property or the building? The property.
The Vatican City area,
Or is the city?
but it's all like enclosed. So all of the property of the Vatican City is the in the possession of the Holy See. And by C it is SEE.
So can your average person say they going to the Vatican and be on that property?
I don't think so.
A
I
hundred
think
and
you have to
something,
get
a hundred and
approval to be
something
there.
acres. So the whole thing guarded.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's its own state. Like no one rules it except for the Pope.
That's what I'm saying. Who living on all this acres?
The
That's
Pope,
a lot of
whoever's there. I
fucking.
mean, 100 acres isn't that big.
It's big enough though.
It is big. I mean,
It's
it's big. I'm not gonna
a hundred
act like
couple
it's
of.
not. But 100,
Yeah, you
it's
think about
really
it.
not
Yeah,
that big.
yeah. I'm
Now,
thinking
if you
about
did like 100,000,
it.
that would be pretty big.
Yeah, 100
Because
acres.
like there's farms that are a couple,
Right,
couple hundred
right.
acres.
You can on 100 acres, you can hide a lot of shit.
They found they what did they find? Sorry, I got the hiccups. But they found some shit like a girl that was missing was buried in one of the cemetery at the cemetery there. They found her there after they had been looking for her. I seen that not that long ago, but the bigger question is how long is it underneath of the Vatican?
Because it got to be a city under there too.
Well, I mean, there's catacombs and everything over there, so really,
What the fuck is
at
that? What's that?
catacomb,
Yeah, what is that?
it's like they have they're like they're like tunnels, but it's different. It's not like a dug out tunnel. Like you'll have to look it up and see. Like it's weird.
Is it like a cave or is it like
It's
fixed up
like a
like
cave, but like
streets and all
there's
that shit?
skulls and stuff in there, and
Fuck out of here. Under the Vatican?
yeah,
Yo,
it's
what
all
the
over
fuck?
Europe. If I'm or like London and shit, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I know
Hold on,
London.
how long
What the
is
fuck?
under? Oh, hold on. Necropolis is a city of the dead with tombs and mausoleums dating back to Imperial Rome time.
Well, we're not
Yeah,
going,
this is a whole other subject.
yeah, we're not
Mhm.
going. Let's get back into who
I'll
was
send you
the,
some information about it though, so maybe we'll do a show about it one day or something.
yeah. Let's get back into who originated China. Play some more of this shit.
The delicate patterns in the stars that mapped the world. Generations passed, and the San's blood mingled with the people they met. Their laughter became the laughter of a new people. Their songs transformed, but never lost. The echoes of their tongue can still be heard in dialects spoken in the remote hills, in the unbroken lineage of knowledge passed from mother to daughter, father to son. Though time and empire would bury their story beneath stone and script, the truth remained etched in the very essence of the people who now called this land home. Science, with its unforgiving precision, would uncover what history sought to forget. The genes of the San, the children of Africa, lay nestled in the heart of China, whispering across generations of their ancient journey. The revelation of African ancestry in Chinese populations has had profound cultural and social implications. In China, where the belief in a separate evolutionary origin was deeply ingrained, these findings prompted a re-evaluation of identity and history. For some, especially those with preconceived notions of racial hierarchy, the idea of tracing lineage back to African ancestors was challenging. However, as Professor Jin Lee reflected, after I saw the evidence generated in my laboratory, I think we should all be happy with that, because, after all, modern humans from different parts of the world are not too different from each other, and we are all very close relatives. This perspective fosters a sense of unity and shared destiny among all human beings. It encourages a move away from divisive notions of race and ethnicity towards an appreciation of our common origins. The story of the San and their connection to early Chinese population.
That's where we'll stop right there for a minute. You heard what he said, Kelly?
Say it again.
Did you hear what he just said?
No, my phone was going off.
So basically, the genetic making of an individual, they shouldn't be upset about knowing history and where the true civilization of the planet, the original people of the planet, who they are, they shouldn't be scared of that story, whether that's them or it's not them. They should respect, the truth. It shouldn't be no, bad blood over the truth about the original people of the planet. You know what I'm saying? Basically, you're saying
Yes.
you should respect it and appreciate it. You feel me? Because it tells you who you are. Yeah, that's some deep shit.
Serves as a powerful reminder of the journeys our ancestors undertook and the shared heritage that binds us all. In conclusion, the intertwining histories of the San people and modern Chinese populations offer a rich tapestry that underscores the unity of the human family. Through the lens of genetic research and anthropological study, we gain insights into the migrations and interactions that have shaped our world. Embracing this shared history not only enriches our understanding of the past, but also paves the way for a more inclusive and harmonious future. What if I told you that ancient Chinese emperors, dynasties, and civilizations had deep African roots? And what if I could prove it with ancient images, archaeology, and even photographs from the early 20th century? China's ancient history is filled with extraordinary narratives, but few are as striking as the story of the Black African presence in the development of early Chinese civilization. Recent discoveries, including ancient imagery from caves such as the Mogao and Yungang grottos, provide visual confirmation of this connection. Adding to this are historical records, anthropological studies, and even early 20th century photographs of Afrocoid Chinese that highlight a historical lineage often overlooked in mainstream history. These findings challenge conventional narratives and emphasize the profound role Africans and their descendants played in shaping early Chinese society. The story begins with the earliest known inhabitants of Asia, described by anthropologists and historians as small black pygmies. These early settlers migrated out of Africa tens of thousands of years ago, reaching the farthest corners of Asia, including China. Chinese records and oral traditions reference the Fulanese people as small and black, further confirming their presence in the region. These Afrocoid populations laid the cultural and social foundations of early societies in Asia, adapting to various climates and establishing practices that would influence the civilizations that followed. In addition to the initial waves of early human migration, there is evidence of more recent waves of African migrations to Asia occurring within the last 2,000 to 5,000 years. These migrations brought significant populations of Africans who contributed to the formation of functional, civilized societies in China. It is these Africans and their descendants who are depicted in ancient art, referenced in Chinese texts, and even visible in photographs from the early 20th century. These later African populations played pivotal roles in the development of China's first two major dynasties, the Xia and the Shang. Archaeological evidence, combined with historical accounts and forensic studies, confirms the African origins of these dynasties. The Shang kings, for example, introduced the solar calendar to China, a monumental achievement that improved agricultural planning, governance, and religious practices. One of the most striking figures in this narrative is Fuxi, regarded as China's first emperor. Fuxi, who reigned over 5,000 years ago, is described as a woolly-haired Negro. His African heritage is not just a matter of physical description, it is reflected in his transformative contributions to Chinese society. Fuxi established the first system of writing, organized sacrificial ceremonies, and introduced the worship of deities, which he regarded as assistants to the Supreme Being. He also laid the groundwork for social institutions and governance, earning him the title of the father of Chinese culture. The Shang dynasty, founded by the African king Tang around 1500 BC, marks another significant chapter in this story. The Shang were innovators in various fields, including medicine, art, and governance. Ancient Chinese medicine, which dates back to the Shang era, owes much to their synthesis of medical knowledge. Even the term Naki, used to describe the Shang, reflects their African origins. Na means black, and Ki means man, translating to black man. French anthropologist H. Imbert, in his work Les Negritos de la Chine, noted that the Negroid races peopled at some time all the south of India, Indochina, and China. His findings align with those of Chinese scholar Chang Xinglang, who found evidence of a significant Negro empire in early Chinese history. Ancient Chinese documents frequently mention a powerful kingdom in southern China, ruled by black Africans at the dawn of the country's history. This empire, according to historical records, wielded considerable influence over the region, further emphasizing the role of Africans in early Chinese civilization. The African presence in China was not limited to governance and innovation. It extended to trade and cultural exchange. One of the most notable examples is Zheng Jiani, an East African merchant who conducted lucrative trade with Emperor Shenzong between 1067 and 1085. Zheng Jiani's contributions to the Chinese economy were so significant that the emperor honored him with the title Lord Guardian of Prosperity. This relationship underscores the long-standing economic and cultural ties between Africans and Chinese. The visual evidence of Africa's influence in China is particularly compelling. Ancient cave murals, carvings, and sculptures from sites such as the Mogao Caves, Yungang Grottos, and Longmen Grottos depict individuals with distinctly African features. These artistic representations are a testament to the African presence in ancient China and their role in shaping its cultural and social landscape. Adding to this is a treasure trove of photographs from the early 20th century that show Afrocoid Chinese individuals. These images serve as living proof of a lineage that persisted long after the Shang and Xia dynasties. They reveal that the African presence in China was not merely a relic of ancient history, but a continuous thread that endured into modern times. The photographs depict individuals with Afro-textured hair, broad noses, and dark skin tones, characteristics that align with the Afrocoid lineage. These images challenge the erasure of Africa's historical influence in the Far East and demand a re-evaluation of what we know about China's history. Chancellor Williams, in his seminal work, The Destruction of Black Civilization, Great Issues of a Race from 4500 BC to 2000 AD, argued that ancient China and the Far East must be a special area of African research. How do we explain such a large population of blacks in southern China, powerful enough to form a kingdom of their own? This question highlights the importance of acknowledging Africa's contributions to East Asian history. Williams and others have pointed to the need for further research into these connections, emphasizing the interwoven nature of global history. The African influence on Chinese civilization is a story of resilience, ingenuity, and interconnectedness. From the early Pygmies and Phonanese people to the dynasties founded by African kings, and from the trade networks of Zheng Jiani to the Afrocoid individuals documented in early 20th century photographs, this narrative is rich with evidence. It challenges the Eurocentric lens through which history is often viewed and highlights the shared heritage of humanity. China's history, illuminated by these discoveries, serves as a reminder of the contributions of diverse peoples to the development of civilization. The images from ancient caves, combined with the photographs from the 20th century, create a continuum that connects the past to the present. These stories, long hidden or dismissed, are now coming to light, offering a more inclusive understanding of China's origins. The legacy of Africans in China is not just a historical curiosity, it is a vital part of the global narrative. It underscores the importance of migration, innovation, and cultural exchange in shaping the world we know today. By acknowledging this history, we honor the contributions of Africans to one of the world's oldest and most influential civilizations, and we gain a deeper appreciation for the interconnectedness of human history. What if I told you that some of the most ancient-sounding Chinese names, Nanking, Nanfuang, Qing, are not just found in China, but deep in the heart of Nigeria? No, this isn't fiction. It's history. A history buried under centuries of forgetting, and perhaps deliberate silence. Our journey begins in the rocky highlands of central Nigeria. the land of the Mwagavul, the Shanga, the Jir, the Hayam, the Jaba, and the Barom. Ethnic groups with traditions so old, even their own neighbors often underestimate their legacy. In the village of Du, near the city of Jos, a man named Gyang Buba was born, son of Buba Dungbot of the Lodu, Lowet family, and Ngokaneng Buba of the royal house. These are not just names.
Man, look at that motherfucker. You can't tell me that nigga. You can't tell me Chinese ain't get these. And that picture right there is from a Nigerian man, a king, in present time. But you can't tell me that don't look Chinese style from the throne he's sitting on. Look at that. Look at the artwork back there. To his robe he got on. You can't tell me that don't look like Chinese got that from there. They associated with each other. You can't tell me it ain't the same. I said that though, like a long time ago when I seen like African women dressed up. You see they got the 3/4 on dresses, and some of them was designed. You can see the Chinese women dressed with the 3/4, and they was like designed the same. Like, damn, they dressed a little. Why they style look the same? Yeah, man, we got Nasir in the building. What's good, Nasir?
It was good.
Hey, man, we breaking down how Africa basically is the mother of China, and Chinese got their whole everything. We went over there, did the writing, gave them literature, all kind of science and everything, man. Did the first empire over there. You heard? We
Yeah.
got in the building, man. Hey, you ever heard about that knowledge though, Nasir?
About the first the first Chinese people deriving from the people that migrated from Africa.
Yeah, you ever heard of that bill before?
Well, I heard Chinese scientists when they did that DNA test, the Chinese scientists said it came back like they had a link to Africa when they did their DNA. This is a while ago I seen. You ain't never seen that video where the Chinese scientists was talking about it?
Yeah, that video viral too.
Cause at first they were saying, the Chinese was saying that they were saying that they evolved from a different type of human. I forgot the name of the
Yeah,
archaic human. And then when they did DNA tests, the scientists said it showed traces of their lineage being from Africa.
it's crazy, man. But can you see the screen?
Yeah, I can see it somewhat. We'll say in the village of Du, near the
Yeah,
city of Jos, a man named Gayang Buba was born, son of Buba Dong Bat of the Ludu
stop
Luet
right there.
family,
Stop right there.
and
Stop right there though.
Ingo,
Them
huh?
names. Look at them
But
names though. Kanyang,
these are
Dong.
not just names; they are key code clues.
Yeah, it
Names
sounds
like
Chinese.
Dong, they look like African names.
No, but they do look okay. You know Young, right?
Yeah,
Yung is like Chinese, but you see the D there, Dong, and then you
yeah,
see that low, that L low, that's
yeah.
like Chinese. And you see that low do, that's like Chinese. But let me play some more of this because he gonna get into how he gonna break down like 50 words that came from the Nigerians that also is in a uh what is it? It start with an M. the Chinese Mandarin, the Mandarin language of China. You know what I mean? A lot of Nigerian words, a lot of them words came from Nigeria. This shit is deep. Watch this.
They're keys, codes, clues. Names like Dung, Kaneng, Bot, and Lowet echo a naming pattern found not only across Plateau State, but bizarrely in regions of East Asia. And here's where it gets wild. Chinese history remembers a dynasty called the Shang. Its first archaeological capital was called Anyang. But today in Nigeria, among the Anang, Efik, and Ibibio peoples of the Niger Delta, the name Anyang is still in use. Coincidence? Maybe. Or maybe it's memory. Because along ancient migration routes traced by oral tradition, from Kebbi State in the northwest, through Plateau, and down into the Delta, we find an interconnected web of peoples. The Shanga, the Hayam-speaking groups, and those who still call themselves Chongai, a name eerily close to Shang and Chang'an, the classical Chinese capital. But then, there are the names. Here's the part that makes even the skeptics pause. Nantong, Nanqing, Nanfuang,
Look at that
Nanchang,
shit, that's
Nankin.
Look at that shit, that's it. Come on, well, you can see it in the eyes, right? Always see that, like, I was just saying, I got family members that look Chinese a little bit. If you look in their face and their eyes and their cheekbones and all that shit, like, boy, like Chinese a little bit. Fuck that. You ever see a black motherfucker like that in the hood? Like, this nigga look Chinese.
Yeah, well, the thing about when people say chinky eyes, they think about Asian people, but like in Africa, you got so many different phenotypes. You got some with
Yeah.
chinky eyes, some with wide eyes, some with regular eyes. Like
Yeah,
you
some with
gotta
silky
think,
hair, you know what I
yeah,
mean?
you gotta think like Africa got the most diversity phenotypes on Earth.
So you won't even know. Like the what's the motherfuckers? The Ethiopians, right? Some
Uh-huh.
of them look Dominican or you know Puerto Rican. You know what I mean? Some of
Yeah,
them.
because like a lot of them got ag mixtures from like the Indians from India, and some got mixed with some Middle Eastern.
Okay.
Like the original ones, like when you see the original Ethiopian ones, the ones that not mixed, they look African. But you got the ones like the Somalians. You got the Somalians that they got the curly and silky hair, but those
Yeah,
is the ones that the Arabs mix with, and they think they ain't black no more. They think they Arabs, but the Arabs don't claim them. And
yeah, but blacker than the motherfucker though.
uh-huh.
He blacker than what when you look in the mirror. Yeah, but this motherfucker up on the screen though. Even the is there what's that hat on his head? That's the fez he got on?
No, that's some type. I mean, it's some type of
That's a
some
kufi?
type of kufi. It ain't a fez, but it's one of those hats.
But okay, you remember the Chinese movies and shit? They
Oh, where they
all
had the hats, where they do with the hats and stuff.
on. They got cool. What did they kufis mean?
Shit.
What are the Chinese do? Some of them be Muslims too, though, right?
Yeah, it's some Asian Muslims. Well, they suppressed them over in China. They locking them, a lot of them up and doing crazy stuff to the Chinese Muslims over there.
So China don't fuck with Muslims.
Not really. Shit, they try to say like if you look it up, the Chinese Muslim community, there's a lot of them locked up and they try to say like concentration camp. They do them dirty now. I
But
don't know why.
what is the thing? Because I seen some shit in India where the Hinduism is got it on lock.
Well, India, the majority of India is Hinduism. You know what Hindus? They got like one of the oldest caste systems in the world. Like they've been dealing with segregation for thousands of years. Like where you got the dark ones, they call it untouchables, or the Dravidians, those real dark ones. And then you got the other ones a little lighter. Then you got the other ones is lighter than them. Then you got the ones that's fair skinned, they consider themselves white, the closest to God. They're the Brahmins. They're like a lot of them that hold like high status, like priests and stuff. But that's why
That's what.
that's why that's why Pakistan, which was used to be a part of India, that's why they broke off and became their own country because a lot of them was Muslim, and a lot of them in the Pakistan area, a lot of them converted to Islam because it wasn't no caste system and it was more brotherhood. So that's why
Right.
they used to be beefing with them. That's why they still got army men and nuclear facing each other on the border. But basically, it used to be the same country.
That's I work with a motherfucker from India, and I was like, I was talking about Pakistan, like that was another country. He was like, "That's India." I was like, "No, it ain't." He was like, "Yes, it is." I
Yes,
was like,
well, it
"No,
used to be.
the
Look, it
British,
used to be a part of
British did
India.
that. The
Yeah,
British did that. Separated them like that."
it used to be it used to be a part, but the majority of Pakistan they converted to Muslims, and the Hindus and them they was killing off the Muslims, and it was a big thing. Same thing they was doing with the Sikhs, the ones that wear their hair wrapped up, don't cut their hair. Like the Hindus had a problem with them too because they broke off, got their little philosophy on religion going.
I hate to say it, like, but fuck it. This is a Lake Guy Radio show. Religion, fucking motherfucker. The world,
Yeah, it
religion.
messed the world up. Why like look at Buddhism? That started off.
Damn, like,
Look at Buddhism. That started as a Indian religion, and that had to branch all the way over. That went over to China and Japan, and like they embraced it instead of the India, because they taught no saying to basically they taught like just peace and harmony and stuff like that. But see, you use the caste system that's to control the people. So
right.
the people that was born like the ones they call the untouchables, the real dark skin, the Dravidians, like a lot of them, they accepted it because it's been that way like for thousands of years, like where they couldn't even go to school or they couldn't use the same water fountains, like they gave them jobs going in the sewer. You can still look at some
Sound
YouTube where
familiar? Don't it sound familiar?
yeah,
That's what I'm saying. I'm looking at this story about China, and it just sound universal, like the story of the black man. You know what I'm saying? How the contribution is no appreciation. The contribution to, to the world, anything deal with black motherfuckers is no appreciate is being covered up. You know what I'm saying? This shit is crazy, man. But a whole, like you said, a whole societies is being whitewashed and the blackness is being taken away. You feel me? The fear is crazy, man. Like on whose side would it hurt the most? You know what I'm saying? And that's the whole thing. Somebody gonna be crushed and hurt when the truth come out.
you gotta think like when people invade different countries, like you had
Yeah, that's
the
the
Aryans.
autoimmune too, though, Nasir.
You had the Aryans. Don't forget, you had the Aryans from Iran that relocated to India, and they was like the lighter ones, and they mixed in with the darker ones, and you know what I'm saying. And they thought they was better than the darker ones as time went past and all this.
Yeah, that's great. So it's like it's an ongoing thing, man. And I'm pretty much convinced it's all over the world.
I mean, it is all over the world.
It's a
Look at
it's some black foundational story that's been covered up. And no matter which country you take me to, I bet
because
I'll find some shit.
look at the darker people in the Philippines. The was it the Ata, the Atia people, whatever it is. And look how they look how they living.
They
Shit, you
call
go
them they call them the Negroes, the
the
Negroes.
Negroids, but they called. I think that the name they go by is the
Nigga,
Atia, Ati people,
yeah,
something like
yeah,
that.
nigga. It's nigga in that word. Negro.
Even the black people, even the cities in India. Look how a lot of them was treated like bottom of the barrel, same as the untouchables. Like
Well, you know my thing is though, how can you be darker than me and then you like you on some racist shit. Like you really drawn hard. You know what I mean? Or
Like some Dominicans, they hate to be called black. And they be blacker than me and you, some of them.
dark as hell, right? I mean, that's a real psychological sickness, though. You think about it.
Yeah, I was watching one video where a girl said she always asked her, I think she said her father, where they get that the kinky hair from. And the father never would say nothing. Said one day the father was talking to somebody
This was
and
a
said,
Chinese
yeah,
lady?
huh?
It was a Chinese lady?
No, a Dominican.
Oh, okay.
And said,
Well, they're Haitian, right?
yeah, then said that the father talking to somebody or one of the aunts and was like, yeah, your grandmother was Haitian. And she said, she asked her father why her father never told her that. And they said, oh, because that's not important.
Yo, but the dog having a dream, guy. Yo, dog funny. They have a dream of you wild and barking and everything.
Uh-huh.
You ever a dog that was asleep dreaming he was barking?
That dog always be up like,
Yeah, that shit crazy as hell. Shut up, man. Wake up.
I guess they minds wondered too.
Nah, I think they dream of humans and bark at them. That's some wild shit. That's some crazy shit right there. But damn, I fucked it up. What were we talking about?
I was talking about the Dominican girl who said that she asked her father where the kinky hair come from. And father, she said father never said nothing. And one day their family was talking, whatever, and somebody mentioned that their grandmother was from Haiti. And she asked her father why he never told her that about the grandmother. And then father said because it wasn't important. His grandmother was from Haiti.
Really?
And then they got a saying, and what they say in
I
Mexico
mean,
is the old saying
can't they
where,
walk? Hold on. Can't they walk from
yeah,
Dominican
yeah, yeah,
to Haiti? Can't they
yep,
walk right over there to it? So
yep.
your grandmother was walking to Haiti, getting her back blown out. She was driving or walking to Haiti, or Haiti drove and walked over there.
No, well, she probably migrated to Haiti. I mean, she probably migrated to the Dominican Republic. A lot of them go over there for work and stuff, and a lot of them migrate over there. Now they supposed to be building like this big wall. The Dominican Republic is building this big wall.
Yo, I wanted to ask you this, and I said, do you think, and y'all can answer in the comments too. Hit that like button, man. Subscribe to the channel, man. The Late Guy Radio Show, where we cover history, entertainment, trending topics. We'll argue with you about just about anything if you want to, curse you out and everything. But I wanted to ask you this, and the people in the comments: do you think religion is racist when it
Yeah,
comes to other religions?
yeah, yeah. They bias. Every religion is anti every other religion. They might lie and say they're not, but like just like Islam is anti-Christian, Christian is anti-Islam, Judaism is anti-Christian, and Islam they're all.
So, damn. Check this out, Nasir. If the religions were not united, the world would be a better place. Fuck gangs and all that. If the religions united for one common cause for peace, the
Yeah,
world would be a better place. You think so?
yeah. If you get rid of religion, that's what all the major
I ain't
wars.
saying getting rid of. He said how in the comments. Yeah. You don't just drop all the negativity and
But you
build
know
some
why? You
positivity.
know why that's
You
not
know how
happening?
you saying you don't have to. It's just like people with politics. They don't see eye to eye, so they're gonna argue all day. If they could put aside the religion and help humanity in a positive, righteous way, I think the world would be a better place if the different religions came together for that one common cause.
But look at this. Just think about
World
this.
peace.
Just think about this. If you got if you got Judaism, let's say the Old Testament, where they say uh the so-called uh Jews, Israelites are the chosen people. So they're the chosen people, and they think they're better than the Gentile, the non people, the non-Jewish people, whatever Israelites. So you got them saying that they're the chosen people, and they can do anything to the Gentile, meaning those who are not those who do not follow Judaism. So you already got them right there set in their mind that they're better than the Gentile. So, and then you got Christianity that came along saying that as long as you go through Jesus, it's like y'all all created equal and go through Jesus to get saved. And
And if
then
I don't go through
I guess you're going to hell. And then you got
them, yo,
and
that's cold.
then you got Islam where you know what I'm saying?
Hold on.
You're
So
supposed
even if the religion, even if me personally, I'm a you know humanitarian. I'm a peaceful person that believe in peace and helping others. Um, it just fuck me like that if I ain't a Christian. That's how they put it.
yeah. Basically, what they say, born again Christians, you gotta go through Jesus. You gotta accept Jesus as the Lord and Savior.
But what if I want to accept Buddha instead of Jesus? I ain't
Yeah,
shit.
well,
I ain't shit in the eyes of a Christian. You think it's like that?
man, what you think all those holy wars in the Middle East is over? Religion.
How the
Remember,
fuck would you how? Yeah, because in the it's and because that's why man, that's man writing other books. They keep
yeah,
doing books and putting they spin on it and
yeah.
putting it in there. You
And
feel
they
me?
keep revising it, keep changing around, just like with the Quran. There was many different Qurans, and I think who was it? Who was it? I forgot which Muslim dude went around. He had people collect all the Qurans and burn them, and they just dealt with one. But it was different Qurans that people had. I think it was Uthman. I forgot who it was. It was no Abu Bakr. It was one of them. But yeah, collect all the Qurans that was written and had them burned. And to this day, you still got different versions of the Quran if you look it up. So, and you gotta think at that time it was passed on by word before in written form. So, to imagine how many different versions and stories it was.
But don't it tell you not to be writing shit over and all that?
It might say a lot of things, but it's whoever in power.
He said central banking system is the problem, not someone's belief in God or their understanding. And you talking about central banking is the problem of the world being, you know, in shambles. People can't get along. Just the hatred and the different classes that's basically got their foot on people's throat. You think it's a central banking
Not at
system?
all, because look what's going
No,
on.
I don't
Look,
think.
look what's going on in the Sudan. You got the blacks killing blacks. Basically, the ones that's Muslim, and some of them might be a little mixed with some Arab or other things. Since they speak Arab as their first language, they Muslims. They trying to commit genocide against the Africans who are Christians and still and some of them are still practice their native religions, and they
Do
backed
you?
by they backed by the Muslim countries like Saudi, Qatar, Dubai, because the ones who are Muslims, they're getting the gold and selling it to Dubai and Qatar for cheap. So they trying to take control of the natural resources. That's why they had to make a whole nother different country. Southern Sudan was created because this genocide that the the black Muslims, mixed Muslims with Arab, whatever, they was just killing off everything. So that's how the South Sudan came about. What's that like about 15 years old, 20 years old, that country, Southern Sudan, because they was just killing off everything. And now they doing it again because
The
they think they Arab.
the question, what he said about central banking, I wanted to say something. We know they said shit. We was talking about the Vatican. That shit control all that shit. So, and then what they under religion. You know what I'm
Yeah, they
saying?
got their I think they had their own currency and they got their own banking system in the Vatican. The
Yeah, but the
Vatican.
Vatican on reach way over here in America, man. That shit run all that shit, man. So religion play a big part of
Yeah.
how the world being. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
do you think religion overpower um let's separate religion from racism and say which one is stronger when it comes to don't fuck with that group of people? Racism or religion? I think racism though.
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
I
because
do know. I
look
ain't
at
gonna.
like this.
We're not gonna front like the majority of people that's see in the black community, whatever they believe in, they're not trying to kill each other over it. Can we agree on that? As far as religion, if you a Muslim and you in the hood and he a Christian, that conversation really don't even come up. They could be with each other. They could be around each other for years and they won't even beef over that. I never seen that before. I don't fuck with your name. I mean,
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
when the guys in Earth, but listen, when the guys in Earth really was running shit back in the day, we was a little racist though. Tell the truth, bro. Like it was hard on the motherfucker that didn't believe what you believe in. You was hard on like you 85, but get the fuck out of here. Don't come around here. You know what I'm saying? Go study, or you a savage because it's like this ain't that was like some religious hate and shit though. Now see, think about
And
it,
yeah,
right?
the old head Christians used to say, y'all ain't nothing but heathens and
Yeah, yeah.
but
That's
but
crazy.
that's just like over look over in Israel. Well, you got all the Ethiopian Jews that migrated doing that, what was it, the Moses airlift operation, whatever. Now they over there in Israel and they still face racism. At one point in time, the Israeli government, the white Jews over there, they were sterilizing the women, and the women wasn't even knowing it. And then all the blood that they was giving to the blood banks was throwing the Ethiopian blood out. And they ain't find out 2 years later what was going on with the sterilization. And they was forcing these women to take these shots or threatening to send them back to Ethiopia and stuff like that. And they
And
still don't want their children going to school with them. Like they don't want the black ones living in their communities. And so I mean, they Jews, but look how they treat them, and they supposed to be the chosen people, just like the white ones.
yo, listen, if you just got in here and you rocking with the Late Guy Radio Show, um, we was covering China, who originated China, and from what y'all seen earlier, I guess y'all can agree with me that the black man, laid this game down. Like we was players, we still players, international players. We travel the world, nigga. You ain't been nowhere. Black man been everywhere, putting houses and castles everywhere, pyramids, and we can't get out. We can't get no bread. We can't get no respect. Come on, man. I see why you a hater. I see why people hate on black people because we did everything thousands of years ago. Anything you see, we did. That shit is deep, right? How the fuck we was the first Chinese? I know people gonna be like, they bugging. You seen the evidence. Y'all can go research all of this. We were the first Chinese, man. They said we gave them we showed them how to write. All that, yo, I look at that Chinese writing like, God damn, that shit look hard as hell. What the fuck do it say? But then I think about the Egyptian, some of they hieroglyphics, and like, damn, some of that shit swerve like that. You feel me? So
Man, you
it's,
notice if you
bro,
notice if you notice emojis ain't nothing but hieroglyphics. You can tell a whole story using emojis.
yo, it's crazy, right?
You
That's deep, right?
can tell a whole story using
And
emojis.
the only thing with the Egyptian hieroglyphics, who's to say they must have killed off all the motherfuckers from over there.
Who just said mean
Like,
what they really
you know what I'm
said,
saying?
man?
That's what I'm saying. They must have killed, let's go back about 200 years ago or 150 years ago. They must have killed, them people and took everybody that know about that shit that can spread the word what that shit say. They must have got rid of them. Cause how the fuck nobody in that area can just walk? How the fuck they kids can't walk up and say, "Oh, that said that." It's the same thing with all languages though. How it's written. You feel me? Like in China, they know what they should say. But how the fuck in Egypt, them people in that area can't read that shit? That shit is
Well, I
crazy.
mean, you gotta think Egypt been conquered so many times. You
That's
had the
yeah.
Syrians, you had the Greeks, the Romans, you had other people.
It's
Then last
like this what I'm getting
you
to.
had the
It's like the
Arabs.
same story though, all over the world. They just erase, existence when it comes to certain people and shit. And they just take the languages and just that shit is crazy. I know when you said in war when they take over, they destroy everything from the other person.
And especially with Islam, like it's only one. You speak Arabic, it's only ain't no this, ain't no that. They came with the sword.
So they was destroying important shit.
Yeah, shit. Remember about 15, 17 years ago? Remember when what was it? I believe was it ISIS out here? Remember they was in Mali destroying all the statues and trying to destroy Timbuktu and all that, and
Yeah.
yeah, they was over there
With that, they got
whipping.
video footage and everything of that.
Yeah,
We need
you
to
gotta
check it
look it
out.
up. Like they was
Nah, we'll do something on that.
they
That's
was
deep.
whipping the black women, like the abs the abs that came in there, whatever. They was trying to impose Sharia law, and they showed it on video. They was whipping some lady on the back, talking about she was an infidel and cheated on her husband. They showed her beating on the back, like, and they was destroying statues and all types of artifacts. And I did the Mali government. I think that's when I could think that was when France was supposed to be coming in trying to help them or whatever, whatever. And
Mm.
yeah, they were trying to destroy Timbuktu. They was knocking down all types of shit.
That's what it,
That's
that's
what I
what it
say.
was. That's where the 800 schools was at.
But that's why I say, like, religion, religion is different religions has destroyed a lot of things. Like, look what's going on with Nigeria. You got the Christians and you got the Muslims in Nigeria, and they little, some people deal with Islam and they get so fucking caught up in trying to be like the Arabs and do what the Arabs do. They forget their own self. They forget their own culture.
Yeah, that shit be corny. That shit,
See,
yeah, that's
you see that in the prison system where they want to walk around try to talk like Arabs and
yeah.
so, like, so yeah,
It's
that
just
you see that.
it's not the same as like you come accustomed to whatever you get attached to. You think is that?
Yeah, that's why you don't never hear.
It's just like a person, right, from New Jersey or New York, right, and he go to his family move home to Georgia when he about 9, 10. When he get about 30, man, that accent gone.
Shit, now you only get 30. It only
Right,
take a couple years.
right.
You start mimicking the people. You
Yeah,
start mimicking the
yeah,
people down there.
so
Trying,
this is I said that to get to this. Do you think this is what happens to the people all the time? A new group of people come around them and overpower them. Like I think it got to do with migration too, though. Like
yeah, there's
if you
migration.
conquer people, you got to move them, though.
Yeah,
It,
because
that's like the recipe. Like
well, just look at North Africa where you got a lot of invaders that came in and they pushed the darker ones further to the Sahara down. And that's why you got a lot of the white looking Africans in North Africa, and because they basically invaders and Arabs and stuff, and then mixed in with the people, and basically you got a whole different breed of people, mixed people.
we over an hour right now on the Late Guy Radio Show. Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, tell a friend to tell a friend. We're not really taking people to pop up, but you can put something in the comments and we can say something back to you. We got over an hour in talking about, you know, pretty much who motherfucking made China. I'm on a mission, I said, for 30 days. It might not be 30 consecutive days, consistent days, but 30 days. I'm talking about 30 different countries that the black man started and left castles and all kind of monuments. Uh, and I do need your help, like naming some empires, different empires, like China. This not the first time we did this, but this the beginning of the 30 days. So this we got 29 more days. If you can come up with some other places, I got my eye on Europe. I want to do Europe next, where we it's all about bringing up some footage of us laying a foundation for certain things that's you know matters today in life, contributions. So I'm on a 30-day rampage. You heard what I said?
Yeah,
You feel me? We could go like you could right now. You could name a place, and I probably got a little bit of history on how the fuck it got there. You feel me? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get, and I want to share that with the people, man. So we got to know where we came from, man. You know what I'm saying? And I said it earlier, like a lot of us do got, indigenous, if you want to say, relative, like grandmothers and grandfathers told us about. Oh yeah, I was Chuck Cherokee or my grandfather, but we cannot ignore Africa, bro.
yeah, but you know what it is? See,
Can't do it, bro. It's too much evidence over here in America.
this the thing. This the thing. Like black people do have some native. Some of them,
That's a fact.
1 out of 20 black people have some Native American in them. But this the whole
One
thing.
out of 20 don't not shit.
Yeah,
God damn.
when they say Native American, we're talking about the people that crossed the Bering Strait.
Okay, see,
Now,
stop right there, Nasir, because I think a lot of people don't understand the difference between Native American and Indigenous American. So explain to the people your knowledge on what's the difference. Because
nah, man,
we talk about two different people, right?
no, we talking about the same people. It's just people now. You got black people saying that Indonesian people or black people that always been here. They're not from Africa. They always been here.
Yeah, I don't believe that right there. I
That's what they
believe,
saying when they say
no,
like
I believe,
black people or Indonesians. They
no.
saying that these black people always been here,
See, me, I
not from
believe at
Africa.
some point, um, Africa been in America. came to America, at some point came to America and intermingled with whoever was here.
Yeah, now that
I
now
ain't
that
talking
that's a
about, listen,
storm.
I'm
Now
not
that could be
talking
possible.
about, listen, I'm not talking about 400 years ago. I'm not talking about 800 years ago. I'm talking about 20,000 years ago, nigga. I'm talking about 50,000, 100,000 years ago. Because you know they say black people don't got no beginning or ending. They can't find a, every time they find a record, we come with an older record. You feel me? So I'm not talking about 500 is nothing to me, nigga.
Yeah,
Man, you
that's it,
can't
and that's
talk.
and
I
that's what
don't
people
want to
don't
hear.
realize. Like the 500 when it's dealing with like history, that's a baby. That's
But
that.
you got some people that feel that. Let me ask you this: you got some black people saying that America was here. The civilization of America was before Africa. I don't believe that neither.
No,
That's a lie, right
listen,
there, bro.
that's coming from the Mormons. The Mormons teach that.
Yeah,
The Mormons, Joseph Smith, he taught that the Garden of Eden was really here in America and about these rivers, and he found some tablets and
Virginia, right? That was
he
the white dude, right?
yeah, and
Mhm.
he could
Yeah,
and he
yeah.
could only he could only decipher these two. I think there was golden tablets with some type of writing on them, and
Right.
nobody ever seen them except him and two other people co-signed that they seen them, and that come from all them. He said, I think he said the angel Gabriel told him that this was really the Garden of Eden over here in America and
He
all
was
that.
wilding
That's
out. He
what
was going in.
that's that's where all that came from, and people is don't even know where this stuff is coming from, and they just repeating it. But yeah, the Mormons teach that, and they had people rewrite the Bible, and the people that was Mormons. That's why they got their own Bible. They put their own twist on it and stuff like. Same thing what they say. Black people couldn't go to heaven because we played defense when God and the devil was at war,
So are you
wanting to see
saying a
who
lot
was
of?
going to
Are
win.
you saying are you saying a lot of black people was caught up in that gibberish?
Yeah, yeah.
Because check it out. Because I remember, like, at one point, you niggas had African medallions on and all that shit.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? And I ain't talking about 100 years ago, 50 years ago.
Shit, it was the early 90s.
I'm talking about, yeah, I'm talking about
89, from
15,
85 to like the early
15
90s.
15 years ago, nigga. You was pro black. You see the shit where they saying Dr. Umar, he was saying Dr. Umar is really Dominican and he not telling them to go back to Africa.
They said, what? He really
He's
Dominican?
Dominican. Yeah, he Puerto Rican, like a Puerto Rican or something. He's not even from this country. You ain't hear that rumor now?
Nah. But I mean,
Yeah,
he
they
could, I mean, he
saying
could be, I mean, he could be a black Puerto Rican. I mean, Puerto Rican is just a nationality. That's any
right,
color. I mean,
right, right. But and then you know it's some bullshit because they try to say um Dominican or he's a Dominican or Puerto Rican. Hold up, that's two different places. Didn't they?
yeah.
Didn't your master make Puerto Rican America part of America? You know that's two different places. You can't. You know what I'm saying? That's why I always tell you, man. And we got it fucked up. You know, original man is original man. You feel me? It's crazy because um Philippine dude, right?
Uh-huh.
They had a footage. I think it was World Star. He was in the hospital and shit. I think it was like the eye doctor or something. And dude that worked there, black dude came out trying to yell on him and shit. And he said, he said, motherfucker, this the Philippine dude. Word of bond. He said, motherfucker, I'm black too. Motherfucker, don't get it fucked up. I said, oh shit. So some of them motherfuckers know, man.
Oh yeah, some of them know. I
Oh,
remember it was this Philippine lady. I seen a video she made. She was talking about. She was like, "Look at my nose." She said, "Some of my people." I guess what we call them? We said the Negroes, the Ati. Like some of my people come from them, and then you had the ones that came later that was like lighter, look more Asian. That really like took over the land or whatever. They was the majority, but
It was the
she's like,
same strategy though.
she was
It's
like,
the
she's
same
like
strategy.
she like some of my family descend from the Ati, or however they said that's why my nose is like that, and that's why I got a nose like that. That's why I got lips like that.
Yeah, man. We done with that, man. We play the video. You do your own research. The co-founder of China is a black man. You know what I'm saying? And that's that. But now, shit, what's going on?
I
In the
seen your
world,
boy Trump. I was
going
watching him
on in the
live the other
world,
night. Did you
man.
see him?
I know you about to say. I know you about to jump on Trump and do a lot, man.
Did you
The
watch him
president.
last night? I mean, the night before.
Nah, I ain't watching, man.
Yeah, he claimed. He said January 1st. I think he said January 1st. He said, if you work at a job and your job pay tips, like Applebee's, Red Lobster, whatever. He said tips is no longer going to be taxed. And then
Hold on, say it again.
tips. Like
Tips.
Yeah, tips.
Tips to the waiters.
Yeah.
yeah, said
Pretty much. We got my brother our free on the building.
He's
So
not saying.
peace. So he claimed like tips is not going to be taxed no more. Overtime is not going to be taxed no more. And I think he said senior citizens ain't going to be taxed. He was saying something. But and he was talking about Obamacare, the affordable health. He claiming that they're going to give money out so people can afford their own insurance. But I don't see how that part going to work, because if the insurance is sky high, like you really think they're going to give people money so they can pick their own insurance companies, or like I don't know how that's going to work out, but
It wasn't
Yo,
going to
we
work
got
out.
Trump. We got
It
Trump.
wasn't going to work out.
Trump
It
is in the
was
audience. He been waiting all night. Skyfax, hit the link, pull up, man. And
none of it was going to work out. It was
defend your president. It's the time.
it
Before we
wasn't
get
going to work out.
hold
It
up.
was game to get in the office.
Say it
what you
again.
say?
Now remember, that's all game to get in the office. Almost
Yeah,
everything that he said, he promised, he was like he did to complete opposite. Complete opposite. Um, when you said other countries was paying the tariffs, they never did. Some of them paid minimum, look, pretty much the same what they was paying, or nothing.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Hold up, because you remember he had to go back and drop some of the country tariffs. Remember he had to go back and
I remember
drop the
that.
tariffs price because they wasn't paying that.
Dude, come from being sanctioned so much that he had to. I don't know what the outcome of being sanctioned to the UN and getting hit with what's that other shit? Yeah, with hitting with all different sanctions. I don't know what the fuck the outcome of that is, but it can't be good.
Well, the whole thing with the sanctions things, when the United States have a disagreement, and European countries, when they had disagreements with people, like say they had a disagreement with Venezuela for about
Right?
50 years, ever since Venezuela kicked them out and took control of their oil. So the United States
Okay.
put sanctions against Venezuela, saying that nobody can buy oil from them. You know what I'm saying? That's why Venezuela economy went down, because anybody who was allies with the United States wasn't buying oil from Venezuela. So therefore the country couldn't really make money, and they never lifted those sanctions. So now that's why Trump is saying that he's going to take the oil back and take the land back from Venezuela.
Hey yo, not to cut y'all off. Ski Vasquez, man. He got the concrete gospel. Got a mixtape coming out, man. Concrete gospel, you heard?
hmm
trying to pull it up. Y'all check that out, man. Steve Vasquez, the Concrete Gospel. Free, when you getting back in the booth, bro?
I don't know, man, but I've been thinking a lot. The person who inspired me the most outside of King Marv is fucking Scott, man. Scott from Man Up. That nigga got some fucking fire, boy. And he said he wasn't even. He said he wasn't even. He said he just went in one night and just started going. He got that old inspiration back. I was like,
You gotta get them. Speaking of people on the show, tomorrow, I want y'all to pull up. We're gonna have a young lady by the name of Ruby, Red Ruby. Good artist, man.
I got a question outside of rap, man. Going back to this.
Hold up, bro. Hold up. Tomorrow at 6:30, we're gonna have Red Ruby pull up. Talk about music, because we do that. We're doing interviews every week, every Saturday. We're gonna try to do an artist, underground artist. So she gonna pull up tomorrow, and I want y'all to pull up too and ask her some questions. You know how we do, Nasir.
Yeah.
Feel me? That's matter of fact, that's Mel Boo daughter, Nasir.
Yeah, I was listening to one of the songs. What was it? The whatever it's called. Yo, you know who she remind me of on that song?
Yo, she got bars though, right?
Yeah, you know who she remind me of? Like that song. You know what song I'm talking about? What's it called? Pussy, whatever it's called. But she remind me. She got like that gangster boo Tennessee flow.
Yeah, yo, listen. She said a couple
She
of
from Jersey?
songs, right? That was hard. I was like, okay. Yeah,
she from Jersey?
Yeah, she said she from Neptune, but she live in Florida. She moved to Florida. But that's Mel Boo. You know Mel Boo, nigga.
Yeah, I know Mel Boo.
Yeah, that's Mel Boo daughter.
I didn't even know he had a daughter. That's how out of touch I am.
Yeah, let me pull. I want to pull it up, and we're gonna do an interview. And those in the audience, y'all welcome to ask questions. And
that'll be what's up.
Whatever. But go ahead, Free. What you were saying, Free? Not to cut you off and shit. I had to put that out.
I ain't been back in a while. I wish Kels was up there too. She probably in the fucking chat. She should pull up. But I got a question. What y'all think about that Nicki Minaj shit, man?
Man,
go ahead, Nasir, because I got some.
Man, I think she cooning around trying to get that citizenship. Because remember, Charlie Kirk was just talking about it. Remember, he was like, I don't think Nicki Minaj. I had posted what he was saying about Nicki Minaj, talking about, I don't think that's good for young girls and whatever. And all of a sudden, you on stage, brown nosing his wife and like.
Yo, so the Lake Ave Radio show. The Lake Ave Radio show got the illest footage because people send us footage.
Hold up, though.
Go ahead.
You got footage on that?
I got footage on Nicki Minaj saying "fuck Trump wife" on stage to 1,000 people. So she's a hypocrite, bro.
Yeah,
we already know that. You know that. Now, my question is, I understand. Birthright citizenship protects her. She was born here in the States.
No, she wasn't born here. She wasn't born here.
You gotta go check that, bro. She's Trinidadian, but she was born here. You gotta go check that. But then maybe I could be wrong because.
Hold on, I'm gonna check that. I thought she came over here when we see. Hold on.
To my understanding, she was born here. She's just Trinidadian. What I think it's about, besides getting that, to keep the attention off her, is to mend whatever ties between America and Trinidad. And also, let's not forget, who was her fucking husband? And what did her husband do?
A pedophile.
Okay.
A registered pedophile.
Right. And she's trying to get him off of that and get him pardoned.
Nah, she was born. It said Nicki Minaj was born in St. James District of Port of Spain, Trinidad and Tobago.
Oh, so she did. She was born in there. Okay. All right. Well,
yeah.
Well, see, this is what kills me about how stupid she is. I haven't heard of no like live name brand. Maybe I'm just ignorant to the fact, but like live name brand, I say name brand like real relevant stars who've been deported. You know what I'm saying? Like, for example, even though we know George Lopez is Mexican and he got his all that in Mexico and all that, but you've never heard of him being deported from America. Like Arnold Schwarzenegger was he born in the States?
Nah.
Yeah. Okay, you ain't hear about him. Let me see somebody else like another. He's got to be irrelevant. They got to be relevant, but you know they was not born here.
Like the lady in Congress, what's her name? Ilan Omar, that's caught up in that scandal shit in Minnesota, the Somalian congresswoman that's Muslim. She wasn't born over here.
She wasn't. I'm trying to find the shit where motherfucking Nicki Minaj kissing ass. No, she talking shit about my Trump wife. Is that?
Yo, listen. Say what you say. You can say what you want to say, but don't nobody want to get deported from America.
Right.
You got videos where people getting deported, they begging. I mean, they done left. They wasn't U.S. citizens. They done left and try to get back in the country, and they can't get back in, and they begging for help. And like
That
it's
shit on
crazy.
my other device. I gotta charge my other device up. But yeah, man. Yeah. They got the footage of Nikki was talking shit. Damn. See, but JD Vance, you heard what JD Vance? No. Damn, JD Vance was talking about the girl Jasmine. He said she was a puppet. He said, she's just a puppet.
That's free, girl.
Yeah. She's a street. He said she's a street girl. She came back like, basically you work for somebody that tried to kill another president.
But you know what?
You ain't
But
got
this
no problem. She was bombing that motherfucker.
But remember, JD Vance, before he was Team Trump, a couple years before that, he was talking about how dumb Trump was and how stupid Trump was, and once they put him on the ballot for Trump, he been going hard. But before, he was one of the Republicans that used to be talking shit about Trump. That's how you know politics is a dirty game.
Yo, we want all the smoke tonight, man. Pull up, because a lot of people have been talking shit about this show too, man.
I can't
Saying,
even hear you.
can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
I can't hear you.
Can you hear me now? No? Seeking free. Free, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Now, shit,
I can't hear you.
You gotta go out and come back in.
Nah. You can't hear me?
He can't hear you neither.
I can hear you. Can y'all
No,
hear me?
I said can't hear you.
That's because my phone shut off for some reason. They
No,
keep
he
doing
can't
that.
hear me. He can't hear me neither.
Now,
Yeah, he got to leave and come back. Can you hear me now,
Yeah, I
Nasir?
can't even hear you.
You gotta leave and come back.
No, I was talking to Reeve. I don't know what happened. I can't.
You have to log off. Back. Yeah, he got to log off and come back. I just sent him in a message. You can hear me, right, Free?
You can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me, Free?
You can hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. We
I'm
got
here.
big. You can hear me, Free?
I hear you.
We got Big Maga in the house.
No, I
Yeah,
had no, I had to pull out.
You got
Peace.
the
I'm here, flame.
You got
I'm here, flamed up in my Republican red. I'm here.
Hey man,
Oh, here we go. Here we fucking go.
you got the
Ducking no wreck. I'm here. I ain't ducking
you
no
got
wreck.
the
I'm here. What's
Maga
up?
in the building. Hey yo, you like my Chinese
Thank you,
background?
God. Thank you, God.
You like my Chinese clothes, man?
Make Asbury great again.
Hey, listen, check it out.
That's dope.
We need to do that too, though, because Asbury was great. When I was coming up as a kid, Asbury was great.
Yeah, the guy didn't pull up for that. He pulled up for this Trump shit.
I know.
Remember the last time he was on y'all talking that Trump shit?
Nah,
I want to know how you feel about this Nicki Minaj shit though.
That's his girl. He loving it.
Nasir,
you hear me?
Nasir.
Nasir, the device fucked up. Keep it going, Free. I need to go get my charger real quick. I hear
Yeah,
y'all.
you might have to. Nah, but what you think about this Nicki Minaj shit though?
I think Nicki Minaj is a puppet. I think Nicki Minaj lost her motherfucking mind coming at her own people. But then again, we just was talking about how people feel from other countries and shit feel that they not connected with the black man and woman in America. They feel like they're totally different people. So when she said black women need to apologize to white women for stop being so mean and to white women, she wasn't talking about herself as being the original woman. She separated herself, her unity from the black woman in America. I think I'm not one of them. I'm from
They said right after that interview, she noticed she lost 10 million followers.
10 million.
Boom, just like 10 million followers. So
listen,
that lets you know it was about a bag. That lets you know she did all of that for a bag, man. Those 10 million followers can't get her the bag that she got. But at the end of the day, you'll never sell it. Well, see, this is what kills me. Because I don't think she'll sell records to the blacks no more. But I think white people will start buying her records now.
That's who's been buying it. But a lot of black women like Nicki Minaj.
There was.
I see women from around our way, talking about they don't give a fuck. They still riding with her and they with her 100%, no matter what.
Well, look at it like this. Let's just speak another name. We don't care for none of the shit that R. Kelly did, but we still love his music. I'm using that as an analogy. You know what I'm saying? Like they don't care about what she's talking about. They still love her music. But if you ask me, she hasn't been the same since.
Hold on. Because you're not gonna just say that and just say that for everybody.
What did I say?
You said we don't care what R. Kelly did.
No, I didn't say that. I said we don't care for what R. Kelly did, meaning we're not in agreement with anything that R. Kelly did, but we still love his music.
That for is powerful. You
say it again.
You
gotta listen. You gotta listen. You gotta understand. You gotta listen. To do the knowledge is look, listen, respect, and understand.
Check this out.
Observe.
A motherfucker that's damn near halfway listening, nigga.
Well, you gotta listen, bro.
Yeah, man. It's crazy.
If a person do something wrong, you don't care for that. That's not something you're agreement with. You don't live like that. That's why you say you don't care for. The older folks would say that.
Yeah.
You understand? In other words, that just means you don't agree with none of that shit. You're not with none of it.
Right.
but you still love his music. I know. I
Because
said, but also because it might sound like it's bullshit. It's true though.
I would be a liar if I sit here and say that I don't like R. Kelly music. Like you wouldn't know I'm lying. You wouldn't know I'm lying.
I would be a liar if I sit here and say I don't appreciate. I'm sorry.
I said, can you hear us?
I can't hear none of the brothers, man. It's like they ain't saying nothing.
Yeah,
I know. I know the guy is not even in the picture. He went somewhere.
Yeah, but Nasir, we still can't.
Nasir's thing. I still can hit your mute button. I said, make sure your mute ain't on.
His mute on my end is I'm gonna turn it off, and then he went out. He went out again. Why we can't hear Nasir? Oh, we was building about for an hour. We talked about China, who originated China for civilization, and we came to the conclusion the black man did. We showed some proof, some evidence, and the conclusion came to damn, we didn't did it all free.
I've read things like that. I've seen footage on things like that, but I'm not knowledgeable with things like that. So when people start talking about those type of things, I just listen because I don't know too much about that.
Listen to Jake Paul.
So I'm in China right now. Just finished a fight, still a little beat up, but I wanted to show you this. People don't talk about this enough. But a lot of these paintings, they're showing Moorish nobility connected to China, about movement, trade.
What happened to your face, bro? Your face, bro!
Get talking about my fucking face, bro! Looks like you lost back. I just got out of a fucking fight. You think this funny? Hey, this exists. They want to say the original Asian weren't black. That's because they don't travel like I do. Look at this. Moorish figures. Trade all in full Chinese imperial style. Most people don't even know this exists. A global history if you need the receipt. It's all right there. We're talking about the Mauryan and Chandragupta dynasties. The true Asiatic Moors who... Look at this. Dark-skinned Moorish figures portrayed as nobility. Most people don't even know this existed. The connection, the true Asiatic Moors who established these Cathay kingdoms long before 1582 flipped the script. Look at this. This is Moorish history, hidden in plain sight by the undertakers who want to actually crack the books like Ancient Presence in Early Asia. You'll find that the first king of the Chang dynasty was a man named Naki, a name that literally translates to black in the old tongue. You can read the annals of the Song Empire or...
Yo, quit talking about my fucking face, bro. I just got out of a fucking fight.
Look at the paintings I'm showing you. Moorish figures in Chinese royal dress, dark skin.
Damn, what happened to your face, bro?
Bro, I just finished a fight, and I'm out here showing you all suppressed Moorish paintings, Moorish figures in Chinese royal dress, dark-skinned, regal, scholars, nobility. It's part of history that just doesn't get enough attention. Dragons across these Cathay kingdoms existed long before the 1582 calendar flip by the intergray.
Yeah, that shit crazy, right?
So I'm in China right now. Just finished a fight, still a little beat up. But
gotta go into it enough so I can actually speak on it. This is just stuff I'm listening to and try to learn from. I can't speak on nothing like that. I don't know nothing about it. I'm not saying what he's saying is false.
We did a whole hour. We did a whole hour of research. When you get off of here, look at it.
I can't speak on it. I don't know nothing about it.
I said when you finish this, when we finish this show, go in the beginning of the show. We got documentaries. We got a documentary. We rebuttaling and going over a documentary of actual facts. You know, dates, pictures, statues, all that shit. And real people. To this day, the real people from Africa that originated it, they linked it up. They still living like that in Africa. You can link the same people together. All right, Free?
True. I was watching an interview with KRS-One yesterday, and he was speaking about different fighting styles, and he said he broke down where in Africa. I can't tell you where because I can't remember exactly what he said. In Africa, where they originated wrestling at, not like WWE wrestling, but the originator of that is the actual wrestling that you see in schools and stuff like that. And he was just like breaking it down and showing the I don't want to say pictures, but he was showing like picture like that, when it was the movements and how the forms and the grapples and stuff. But I was just like, wow, man, wow, like wow, like
Hey,
that's where that came from. And I learned on Hidden Colors. He also was also speaking that the first ninja, the majestic holds art came from Africa. Like, wow, the first ninja was black. We all know, like, if you want to go later on to Western times, we all know the first shogun was a black man named
yeah,
I
yeah.
can't think his name.
That's in Japan, right?
Say it again.
That's Japanese. That's
Yeah.
the samurai.
Well, majestic. Well, it was all originated in Africa.
Right.
That's crazy. I'm just like,
Hey,
wow. And
yo,
it's how my question is, I mean, if there was footage of how they began the movement to erase all of these things, and also the steps that they took to keep these things hidden. I'm talking about way back then, because today's a different story. All you gotta do is not show somebody
hey,
on
say that
social
one
media.
more. Say that one more time. While we're trying to upload the video, say it one more
Which
time.
one? Say what?
With the question you just asked, real quick. That question, the last question.
Well, my question is, what? How did they perform this movement and keep the movement going to erase all the things that was actually going on back then? So, for an example,
Murder. Murder.
how did they? What was it like?
Murder
Where was
game.
the people at that? Like, what was the pressure they was putting on the people to change
Uh,
their knowledge? For example, like if let's just say it's 1100 BC or something. Let's say way back when,
this is
and
good. This is good. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
and say let's say someone like, for example, Saint Nick, Nimrod.
Right.
Okay, the movement they went from what they were actually doing as far as killing and torturing and all of that stuff and hanging heads on trees and all of that stuff. How did they hide that and replace it with the regular Christmas tree and putting what you call the shit you put on a Christmas tree?
The same way they trying to do Black history as far as slavery.
Well, you can't. It's a little different
Hold up,
today.
hold up,
It's a
hold up,
little different today.
hold up. They want to take away all the books. They was
Hmm.
destroying all the books. Think about it. They was
Hmm.
destroying all the statues. They was gathering everybody up that build about it, killed them, put sanctions on people if they spoke about it, wipe them motherfuckers out. That's how.
It's just it's
Fear,
a little different today
fear.
because you got to remember,
Okay, today,
average
listen.
white American, our age,
Uh-huh.
they grew up. Let's say in their 40s, they grew up with Black History Month. They grew up learning how great some of our African American or from our Black leaders were, and some of the things they did during the Revolutionary era alone. You know what I'm saying? Which made them, go further and further into looking up certain people. For example, Charles Daniels was the first. I think I said this. I know his last name is Daniels. He was the first man to
It's
come
only, it's
to
only,
perform open heart surgery. That was
it's
a
only
black man.
5% of 100 free that's going to tell the truth. And that's what
We're
they
not
they ain't just
that.
that's not just going with the 5% or the
I
guys.
understand that.
That goes with
I
everything.
understand
Right?
that.
There's only 5% of that motherfucking dog litter you get that's gonna be fighters. That's gonna be
I
smart.
gotta.
You
I want
feel
to
me? It's
argue
only
that, but I'll
5% of
leave it
people,
alone because it's more than 5% of people who know about Black history
but it's
in
only
America.
5% of those people that's gonna do the right thing and teach it. You got schools where they making teachers that really want to be teachers not be teachers to teach the kids how to fail. But they know if they want to listen, they know if they want to get paid, they got to keep that same doctrine going on. They got to dumb the kids down. A good ass teacher that want to teach some real shit, but they can't.
I understand that.
Listen, hold up. They got fear, my nigga. You ain't got to be physically killed to kill something. You could be mentally. They could teach you to have everybody mentally dead, and that's where it starts. The mind. When they take away the knowledge, the written knowledge, then they just start destroying monuments and shit like that. After 200, 300 years,
you don't get that. She got to buy it. She got to buy it.
You get a next generation, a couple
back.
generations of babies that's not taught where they from or taught about history. It's going away. Whatever's going on right now in present time, that's what they worry about. They're not going to try to study about themselves for nothing. They come accustomed with their environment. You feel me? That's what any human being, man. And we was talking about earlier, the way to conquer a people is to take them away from their habitat, take them away from take them away from where they grew up at, where they used to, take them somewhere else. And after a couple of generations, you could change their language and anything, man. Yeah, it should be.
That's true. That's true. That's true.
Different ways to conquer people, man.
I guess I'm just naive to the fact of them actually doing that.
You doing
Because today and age, just today alone, you is demonstrating how many people are so divided and just in so just just saying, as they say, speaking the quiet part out loud now. You would never think that a person could never mind so much bullshit and still go along with it. Never mind all the shit that's the accusations. Never mind, or still go along with with the program.
Side effect said
it shows you there's something.
Side effects, what?
I can't. Like for one thing, like I hate to be bouncing all over the place.
I said you said something. I'm looking at something on the yo, this is crazy side fact. I'm gonna send it to you. Yo, this nigga, man. It's crazy, man. Hey, side facts, you said something earlier about that I think will answer Free question, how he's so naive about society, how it dumbed down on the people and separate the people.
Stop it, mommy.
You said it's about money. Side fact is all about the money. And I agree with you.
I definitely come to agree with that.
Religion got a lot to do with it, though. Side facts, you can't deny that.
Got to. Everybody claiming they're Christian. Everybody claiming to be Christian.
You look at the preachers and shit, how they getting all that money and shit, and not really helping the people in the church. You know what I'm saying? So the religion.
They got in the bed with the system, though. They got in the bed with the system for the tax breaks. Churches get the tax breaks. It ain't like back in the 50s and 60s and shit when you was down in the basement and they was learning how to read and learning how to vote and all that shit like that. And they was about the community and that's where they was meeting up at. Like it's not that no more. The black church ain't that no more. That's a wrap. They getting that tax money. They getting them tax breaks. Getting them pockets lined up.
Device not connected. They
will
need to connect their mic before
you gotta connect. Mute me real quick. Mute me. Keep me open.
Hold on, now, shit, you gotta connect your mic on your device. Whether you gotta go in the you might gotta go into the StreamYard setting and turn your mic on for your device because it's in.
But he was just fine a second ago.
Yeah, not side facts. You spoke about the church. Do you think they took an oath in the 62 and before that during slavery not to speak about the truth? Or you speak a certain truth? Or are we taking this church? Did you hear me?
You said I think they took an oath to do what?
For the black preacher, did he take an oath not to reveal certain shit to the people, not to help people in certain ways, to keep the people a certain way in order to get funded? Are you speaking about people that had churches, like you said, in the basement that wasn't getting
To
funded?
my understanding, to my research, right?
Yeah.
This is what, as far as oaths and what preachers do, I never attended theological schools. I don't know what their creed is and what they have to stick to in the scriptures and what they only can speak about or what have you, what have you. I'm
Yeah.
speaking about the variety of the black church of where the community
He breaking
migrate,
up. He
get
breaking up.
educated, to learn how to read, to get educated, to know the voting process. These things are the hubs of where the people of the community migrated at, right? That can't happen no more because now the tax system say, hey man, you gotta be on whatever the political agenda is. You can't go out and speak about against whatever's going on. Can't do it. So they're not going to rally up the citizen. We're not going to be able to go into the church and build about some real shit that's really going on that's affecting our people right here, whether it's been Asbury, as a whole, the country. Like it's not that damn time no more. They
You said
take them
what?
tax breaks now. As soon as you start speaking something out against the system, you lose that tax. You lose that tax break. That tax
That's
dollars.
what and that's what the fucking problem is. That's what the problem is. Now, see, can you hear us now?
Yeah, I hear you now. You hear me?
Good, yeah.
Yeah, I had to get on the computer because my phone, I don't know, wouldn't let me get back
I give you
on.
an example, right? Say for instance, St. Steve. I'm gonna give you cities right here in our own hood, right? St. Stephen's, the African Episcopal, whatever method, whatever this shit, right? The dude that's the young brother that's the so-called minister, right? He might have some good view. He might want to do some things, some pro-black shit, something to, you know what I'm saying? But the overall of all the churches of all the St. Stephen's around the thing, then that's too black. You're not gonna be able to show no buck breaking in there, no hitting colors in there. Nah, you got to stick to either Martin Luther King thing, something very passive to keep the folks in line and keep them calm. They're not gonna come in there and speak anything that's revolutionary or anything that's going against the system or anything that consciously awaken a person. They're not going. They're not going to tap into that. You're not going
Yeah,
to do that.
that's
It's not
because
in their alignment. It's
yeah,
not in their system.
that's because like Saint Stephen's, that AME church where they put the people there, the pastors, they pick them and send them there. So they ain't like they just coming from off the streets. Like he's
So
from.
you telling me if I
He's from New
want
York. The organizations picked them because they got big organizations. They all over the country, and they pick who they want to send there. How the Catholic Church pick and send they preach there. That's how the Baptist. That's how St. Stephen's is with they Baptist thing.
So you telling me, both of y'all niggas telling me this. My main man that's a preacher. And y'all know this nigga. World renowned. I'm talking about the big honcho of all preachers.
Robert Grant.
The nigga went against FOI, nigga, and had them looking the little. We talk about Jenkins.
Geno Jenkins, he from Delaware. What about him?
Y'all saying he's a puppet?
Who?
No, Geno Jenkins. He the one that
Geno?
I'm saying that anybody in the bed with the government taking tax incentives and shit and gotta put a muffle on they mouth because they can't speak what the real shit is in the bed with them people. It's compromised.
So you seen Jenkins?
Okay, how long you known him?
You seen Jenkins church, right? It's 10 blocks wide. And you know
I said what I said, man.
I would like to get you on his post.
Please do. Anybody, I tell them to their face. If you taking tax incentives from the government, from the state senate, from New Jersey, from the government, and you you got to put a muffle on your shit where you can't speak the truth to the people and talk about what really needs to be talked about. You compromise. I don't care what preacher you. I don't care where you come from. That's the truth.
Yo, but you know what?
Watch what you say, nigga.
Man, I ain't watching nothing. Non-profit organizations, non-profits, and
Wait.
churches, ministers. If you're taking tax breaks from the government, you're compromised. Period. Point blank. Period. You only can speak about certain shit. That's a fact. That's a fact, bro. That ain't shoot shade to nobody. That is a fact. If you're accepting tax breaks and incentives from the government, you're compromised. Period.
Hold on, stop. Reed, you just asked the question. Reed.
Because he get funded from the government too. So what are you talking about?
I don't get funded from the government.
You don't got you ain't got.
I don't get no funding from the government. What are you talking about?
Non-profit, you ain't getting.
This is why
you ain't get a grant from the government.
I ain't get any grants yet. I didn't apply for no grants. I don't have a non-profit.
You
everything I'm doing off the muscle.
Hold on, this nigga's down. You never applied for a grant?
Never applied for a grant, bro. I try to get one. I try to go through somebody, get some help to get a grant, but I never got no help from nobody. The Gilliam lady, all the people in the thing, they never sat down with me to show me how to get a grant, to get me a vehicle to be able to transport returning citizens, brothers that's coming home to their programs and do certain shit within the hood, or to benefit the parents and shit to get to these games and help these kids out, to bring the cost of transportation, driving back and forth to all these practices and games and shit. When I try to get a van and get something going and shit, nobody helped me write a grant to get none of that. So what else do you need?
Listen, you still want to do
I'm waiting for that damn stimulus check. I'm waiting for that tariffs check. That's what I'm waiting for.
Hold up. See,
I'm waiting for that tariff check. I ain't getting no grants though, but I'm waiting for that tariff. I'm waiting for that tariff check to come through.
Let me say something. See, you playing right now. See, this is what I'm saying. I'm playing.
You serious. I never got a grant. I'm just waiting for the tariff.
God, not you. You just asked me earlier why I don't come on no more. You asked the question. The brother gave you a real answer, and that's the truth. And you started playing and shit.
You got the stage. My bad, bro.
See, that's what I'm saying, Reed. You can't do that, yo.
It's like
you asked the question.
It's like you want to talk when I got a hot topic going, like I'm on fire.
Reed, you asked a question.
And you're going to cut me off. Go ahead.
You cut everybody else off. What are you talking about? The brother you just asked the brother. You asked the question. The brother answered your question. Now let me ask you this. You keep asking me why I don't come up. Why I don't come up. I'm not going to. I'm not.
Go ahead. Then.
I'm not. This is why. Because when someone give you a real answer, you start playing this shit.
So go ahead, my nigga.
And then you start talking through, and I can't even get a full fucking understanding. Can you say that again, please, Sofax?
No, stop playing, man. Go ahead, man.
No, I'm not. But you asked the question. It was a good question. And then he answered it, and I couldn't even make it out everything he's saying because you went there, you were playing and shit. Stop.
Hey, yo, you going too far right now.
Yo, what happened?
It's annoying when I'm trying to learn something and you playing.
But he's still crying. Like,
yo, what happened?
He gonna make me play.
All right, listen. You asked, do people get shot money to stop speaking the truth or whatever you said? You answer this question. And then I'm catching parts of it. I couldn't catch it all because you keep interjecting. Stop doing that. Just answer. Let the brother answer. I hate to ask you to answer all over again. You said what I caught is if anybody's taking money for the
I'm gonna move up.
see? All right, see, all right, guys, see, that's what I'm talking about right there. There you go, guys.
125, 84,
right there, that's that shit right there.
85.
He still ain't say nothing. This is crazy, bro.
Because he ain't beat no more.
What happened?
To say something. What the fuck are you talking about? You did all that not to say nothing.
What happened?
He said I cut him off.
You said something to me?
I'm trying to figure out
I'm about to tell you what he asked a question about: do people get funded not to conceal the truth? Basically, that's what you asked. You said, Soundfax, you said if anybody's taking funding and all that, they're in bed to conceal the truth. They're in bed with those people because they're getting funded not to withhold certain standards, certain truths, certain beliefs, certain lessons that should be taught. But because they taking these fundings, they can't speak all of these things.
Tax breaks.
You started explaining.
I was thinking about the preacher. I was talking about the preacher in the churches. We
Like,
talking about the
All
preachers
right,
and the
now what
churches
I'm
and the difference from the civil rights era, the 60s and the 50s, when the churches used to have people come in the basement. It's based on what was going on in the hood, right? They speaking about certain things that's being affected right then and there.
right,
Whether it's learn how to
right.
read, vote, whatever. What I'm saying now is that the preachers in the churches that are taking the tax incentives and the tax breaks from the government, from the state government, they are compromised. They only can speak what is said to be spoken. They cannot speak against the agenda, whatever the agenda is for the whatever party, whatever they get in front of. They can't do it, bro. That's just what it is,
Thank
man.
you.
They're not they're
Thank you.
not gonna
That's
have
all
you in
I
there on no
wanted
real
to
pro
hear.
black shit.
You know
Thank
why?
you.
You know why? Because anytime you're a
And I'll tell
501,
any preacher that I'll build with anybody, I'll come to fit and
hey
I'll tell
yo,
directly straight to it is. That's
anytime,
what it is.
hey free. I don't
anytime
care
you
if you don't want to
any
hear. He don't want to hear what I got to say about it.
anytime you got a
I do,
501,
but
Hold on, I'll be
anytime you
back.
got a
go ahead, Nasir.
501c, now anytime you got a 501c, you gotta be for the people. You can't be pro-black, you can't be pro-white, you gotta be for the people.
When you say for the people, what do they mean by you got to be for the
You gotta be
people?
for
For all
everybody.
people?
You gotta be for everybody. If you got a 501c, you can't say, "Oh, this is just for African Americans" or "This is just for Hispanic."
You
I
ain't saying
mean,
that.
Okay,
it gotta be for everybody.
okay.
But you can't talk about your heritage. You can't talk about how great your people was.
Yeah,
Damn.
you could. I mean, yeah, you can talk about that. But certain people ain't gonna talk about certain things because they don't want
They
other.
want to get somebody upset.
Yeah, and they don't want other. Like they say, church and religion, church and politics supposed to be separate. But that's what they say. But somebody always in somebody's pocket.
Is this sort of like how they try to ban CRT? So let's say certain young white people don't feel bad, or older people don't want to take accountability. So they outlawed CRT from being taught in schools.
You talking about the critical race theory?
Yeah,
Well, the whole thing about that, yeah, you had people saying that teaching about slavery make other children feel guilty.
I understand that. What kills me is that racism shows up in so many different aspects. I know it's invisible. It's just that if you knew how to use and apply the critical race theory, you'll be able to recognize certain racist issues that pop up. For instance, redlining and just starting with that. But just okay, let's even into the so far as into the medical system. You understand what I'm saying? And if you knew how to how to analyze and how to use the critical race theory the way it's supposed to be, you would recognize these certain things. My
Hey
thing
free.
is, my question is there certain people in positions, say in school boards? I know it's outlawed, but before the fact, or even now, are being paid because you don't have to teach a certain curriculum called CRT to teach CRT. So is there certain people? Is there
What's
certain
what
people
is that? What is that free? What do that mean? What do them letters mean?
Critical
critical
race
race
theory.
theory?
Where they ain't want to teach where they want to take teaching about slavery in school. They want to take that out and certain.
It's always just about black people though. Why?
Well, see, race.
They don't say don't talk about Puerto Rican heritage or Mexican heritage or Jewish heritage or it's just black. Don't teach that.
Well,
Well,
they making it mandatory in some states to teach about the Holocaust.
But do you understand what I'm saying? Like when it comes to
Yeah,
black people, it's so scary. Like don't talk. It's like you release the beast if you talk about it. Like
yeah.
well, today you have certain apps and things that can actually trace back a person's heritage. What if they found out they was a family member who was actually a big slave owner,
Well, they do
then
that
they
all
would
the time.
feel bad.
Well, they know
And
that.
most
They
of
brag
their
about it.
Listen, they
brag about
find
it.
that they find out that all the time. You ever watch in Finding My Roots with Dr. Henry Louis Gates that be doing people genealogy or whatever, and it was they had did was it George Cooney? They had did they was doing his paper trail and found out that some of his family members were slave owners, so they never aired they never aired the show, and somebody had released the email where he was saying he didn't want that part being in the show, whatever. So I don't think they never did the show, but whoever got the email, somebody sent it to the media, and it was a big thing how George Cooney and his father ain't want that part of being out that some of their family members own slaves, because George Cooney be doing a humanitarian thing. He was the one speaking out against the genocide in the Sudan like 15 years ago or 20 years ago when they was killing everything over there. Well, they still are, but he do a lot of humanitarian work. So I guess he might have thought that would have messed up his, I don't know, credibility or whatever.
It's crazy because if that was the case, my question is why I said this is why I said they're so stupid. Why would you have to feel guilty for something your great and their great ancestor did?
You ain't pay up yet.
Yeah. Well,
black people is bullies too. We bully more. She was right. We do if you owe us money, we take that serious, bro, because we ain't got no money. So if you the person, the cause of us not having no money, I'm talking about generational wise, you got to pay up. I don't want to hear, oh, my father owed you. No, nigga, you his son. Break me off something, nigga.
All right. So if I'm a big, let's talk in other terms. If I'm a big quadruple overlord kingpin, right? Who like on some Frank Matthews shit or beyond that, and I died natural causes, never went to jail, right?
Uh-huh.
And then my grandson come along who never inherited none of the riches of it, but he makes himself successful. He's made himself successful. Why does he owe anybody for what I did?
Hey, Daddy.
What?
Mommy wants ice cream soda.
All right. Why would that?
In that situation.
And I also want ginger ale.
See, it's the same. It's almost the same thing.
Let me talk, bro. In that situation, if you didn't inherit no money or nothing to give to a black person, you could be considerate. You don't have to run around with your nose up like you don't know what's going on. You feel me? Like acting like I'm gonna rob you when you the one rob me, when your people rob me, but you want to go with all the stereotypes. And then when you get asked personally, how do you feel about that situation? You want to say, oh, that was a long time ago. Fuck all that, man. I don't want to talk about it. I get upset.
Is that the case, though?
Upset. Who do you to get upset?
Is that
in
the
most
case,
cases,
though?
it's that way. In most cases, it do that way. The ones that's on top that can really talk about it. They don't want to talk about it. You know what I mean?
Okay. I get it. It almost seemed like a double standard. It's just crazy to me.
All right, let's take experiences. Let's look at it like this way. Look at the Native Americans, the federally recognized ones. They get compensated, right? And for everything they've been through. The people that did that to them, they ain't around, but the Native Americans that's federally recognized, they still get compensated.
Right.
So why can't black people?
Because
listen, I get that totally. So that's up.
You're not getting compensated, Nasir, because you came from stardust, nigga. You ain't even from the planet Earth. You from here, but you came here millions and billions. They said
black is not a nationality.
Listen, hold up, Lord. Let me land this plane, God, please. Let me land it. Let me land this kite real quick, bro. Let me send this kite. Listen, you from out of this world. You amazing, God. broke. imagine a nigga like Side Facts get let's say 700 million. He already fly without that. Man, he gonna be styling on them crackers. They don't want y'all to do that. Y'all try all at the shows, all in the videos already. Imagine y'all get some money as a people. Man, y'all gonna have cookouts every motherfucking day. Y'all gonna invent some more shit and not gonna let them in. That's what they scared of. They gonna make their whole little shit again, like Wall Street, and they ain't gonna invite us to the party. We could bum rush the party now. Let them get some money. We ain't gonna be able to come in.
And that's why I say they so fucking stupid, because we would have our doors wide open. We would love to take their money.
You would
love for them.
We ain't having it.
No, I'm not racist. I can't hold something against somebody for something that happens since you go. I can dislike you. I can watch you. I didn't say that. I'm not racist. That's what I am.
I'm racist though? You saying I'm racist?
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. You said that.
People don't have the power to be
I said
racist, man.
I'm not racist. Exactly. Exactly.
Use that word too loosely, man.
Racism. I don't got the. What point is it to hate you for your skin color, motherfucker? I can't control how you live or how you get educated or what you can buy, what you can't buy. Yeah.
Might be prejudice or bias.
But see, now here's the thing,
racist,
though.
Man.
A lot of people don't even know
they
that.
don't have the power to be racist.
It's sad, South Facts, because a lot of people don't even know the difference between racism and being prejudiced. They don't even know the difference. They think being prejudiced is racism. Like, you dumb motherfucker. No, it's not.
Prejudice is prejudged.
Check this out. I can prove every last one of y'all up on this podium was racist at the time.
Negative.
Watch this.
No, you can't.
Listen, I'm about to.
No, you can't. You can't. It's
impossible. I think he's just talking. Okay.
Y'all gonna shut up and let me prove it?
That motherfucker can't be racist, man.
Check this out, right? When you was selling that crack back in the day, and that white man wanted to walk right up on your block and walk all where you at to your spot, you told the nigga no because you was white and you ain't coming here like that.
Nah. You just talking right there. You told him white. You told him no. You told him to talk. You told him no. You wrong. You just talking.
Let me
finish. Let me finish. You had the power. You had the power to serve that man something he wanted. Something he wanted to purchase. You had the power to get that to him, but you told him no because of the color of his skin. That's racist. When you got the power to do something for somebody, and you don't do it because of the color of their skin. That's racist.
What about the crackheads that didn't have no money? You told them no.
That's prejudice. That's not racist. That's prejudice.
Okay, and that's not even. Hold up, I'm not even gonna classify neither one of them that. I'm gonna tell you what it is. What it was is because even then, hold up, he's just talking. I'm gonna tell you why he's just talking, because even when all that was going on, you were still serving certain white people. Yes, you was still serving white people.
You wasn't letting them come to certain spots. I'm talking about.
Listen, but
certain white people were still coming to certain spots. What you talking about?
Damn.
The thing is, you did not serve no fucking out of the blue white person who looked cleaner than you. That had nothing to do with being racist. That had something to do with being safe.
Listen, I know on Lake Avenue.
You was prejudging them. You was prejudging them because you might have thought he looked like a cop.
Which is what?
Exactly. That's it.
Listen,
that might be prejudice, like you said, South Facts. That is prejudice.
Not racist.
That is prejudice.
One time, white people couldn't just come on the block. There's no way possible. You would never see a white person trying to come out there and bother. That was impossible.
Here's the thing. I came off the porch in '98, so maybe I came out a little late. When I came out, there was white people. A couple, not a lot, but there was a couple white people out there. I'm not gonna say no names, but I see the motherfucker to this day. I could say, if I was on fly, I could say a white lady's name right now. Each one of us would know who they talking about. Who we talking about?
No, I'm not talking about I'm talking about 10, 20 at a time.
Oh nah. Oh nah. It's a black neighborhood, dude. It's a black neighborhood.
No, I mean, if you go
Racism
across
is
the
a
track, you
system.
seeing white people all over the place.
Racism is a system that's put in place to suppress a certain group of people. We don't even have that power.
You gotta have power. You gotta have power to do that. Because if not, the average black person will beat your ass. You've been
Dick Gregory told us what racism was. It's your attitude.
No, it
Hello.
ain't no attitude. It's being a position of power to control
Brother Claude
somebody's
Anderson
life.
told us what racism was.
You want to go get a job.
Racism.
If you going to get a job,
Man, who said Claude Anderson, man? Brother Claude, man. Who brought him up?
Man,
Brother
y'all don't
Claude.
know about
What you know about Brother Claude?
Neither
Who knows
You know
who
about
brought
Brother
power
Claude?
economics, man? Who brought
I'm
the
trying to
power
tell you,
economics?
man. You better get on him. That brother, oh my God, that brother is so deep, ain't he?
They don't know about
man.
Hey, what about what about Jism Crockett?
Jism
What about
Crockett?
yeah? What
Claude
about Jism
Anderson been
Crockett?
telling Claude Anderson been telling
He's what you said earlier, a puppet.
What about Jism Crockett? South Facts. What about Jism Crockett, man? She love her. He in love with her. He thinks she can't do no wrong. That's his guardian angel. You heard? Jism. That's his guardian. He ain't quiet.
You talking about Kelly?
No, Jism Crockett, man. You know who he talking about.
Jasmine Crockett? Jasmine Crockett?
Man, look, he stamped that name on her, bro.
Who, Jasmine Crockett?
Jizzle,
Jasmine
man.
Crockett, that's what you talking about?
Man, you know what we talking
All
about.
right, well listen, you pull up one, all you gotta do is pull up one interview or court hearing here. One interview, pull up one court interview or one interview, anything that she's on and she didn't speak facts and brought the receipts.
Yo.
I said Jasmine Crockett. Tell me.
Jizzle Crockett, man.
Who the fuck is Jenny Crockett?
Jizzle Crockett.
Who?
Yeah, man.
Jizzle Crockett, man. What the fuck? This thing can't hear, bro. Yeah.
Who you talk about?
Yeah.
Yo.
He said she ain't shit. She up there running her mouth, don't know what she talk about.
She up there running her motherfucking mouth. Yo.
I don't know who you talking about, bro. If you talking about Jasmine Crockett or you talking about somebody else?
Talk about Jism Crockett.
Who the fuck is that?
That's your guardian angel, nigga. That's that black girl that up there talking about Trump. And
her name is Jasmine Crockett, you fucking weirdo. Her name is Jasmine Crockett. And tell me one thing that she said when she wasn't speaking facts.
She like the chick off Coming to America. I'm gonna be a doctor. I'm gonna be a singer.
Y'all put you like this. Y'all niggas like the Nicki Minaj's and the Beyonce's. You give me her any day. Give me her any day.
Hey, yo, would you like if she ran for president? Would you
Yes, I would.
I don't fucking know.
Yes, I would.
That man said yeah. How you gonna say no?
I would. She's running for Senate right now. If I could vote for her in the state of Texas, I would.
Why would you vote for her to be president, though? You think she could hold down that position?
If Trump seemed to be, if you got hundreds of millions of people, you got millions of people who think Trump's doing a good job, I know she could do a good job.
Trump is doing a great job.
Yeah, okay. See, here you go playing again. See, I almost got fucking. I only got bombarded real quick.
I mean, according to South Facts.
Well, what y'all think about Ilhan Omar? Her people stealing about $1.7 billion.
Stop, Reed. Hold up, Reed. Say it again, Nasir.
What y'all think about what's the name? Ilhan Omar and the Somalians stealing $1.7 billion from the taxpayers.
She need to go up under the job.
I couldn't even hear his full question, guy. I couldn't even hear his full question, guy. Forget it, God. Forget it.
I heard him loud and clear. Say it again. I said,
what you think about the Democratic Congresswoman Ilhan Omar and her people in this big scandal that stole over $1.7 billion from the taxpayers?
She's a bum. The black community didn't see none of that. She's a bum for that. They kept us out of the loop.
It's more than that.
Yeah. I respect her because she got over on America, but she's a bum for that. We didn't see none of that money.
Her net worth went from her net worth went to 30 million.
I don't even know what the hell she did. I don't even know what she did.
She used the baby's name like she was feeding her hungry, and they kept.
Well, they've been the Somalian community been scamming. A lot of them that's in the politics, they've been scamming for years.
We know that's what they do. They've been doing that for 30 years.
They had a scam going on where in the Somali community in Minnesota, they was going around getting parents to say their kids was autistic, giving the parents like $300, $500 a month for the scam they had going on for their children, and then they had some food. Then they had some food scam going on, saying they was feeding the children about.
Yeah, I heard about this. Okay.
Yeah,
and the best that did it. I said, I gotta admit it. If we're gonna keep it real, she the best that did it. Why everybody hating, man? Everybody hating. You know them Somalians been starving since the 80s, man. You seen it on TV. Eyes on them and everything, bro. So they had to run with. Everybody been feeling sorry for the Somalian babies since the 80s, them commercials. So they had a good foundation, bro. They just everybody hating on her. She got that money from the American government. American government mad, man. Only thing I don't like about it,
she sent the money back to the people that caused the people to be starving.
Yeah, the government, the Somali, yeah.
Check it out. And we listen, she was groomed to do that. But I'm mad because the black community in America didn't see none of that paper, man. It's crazy. We didn't even see nothing. We didn't get no Jordans or nothing from that, bro.
But you know what I think?
Half for nothing, bro.
You know why I think she's guilty? Because for the simple fact, like you getting these little red flags on the IRS document where she put down her husband allegedly. That might be her brother she married just to get over here. But she put him down on her IRS as a spouse when her so-called ex-husband was still living in the household with her. That's a red flag. She tried to say it was a mistake. And then she had another I think nonprofit or something. She was fined because it was something she done wrong. And then she gave $3 million to the white man that she married. She gave $3 million to his consulting agency when she was running for something, whatever. And then when that red flag came up, she's claimed that she wasn't using him no more. Like it's just red flags all around, like the shit she doing. And then she did something else. Like it's just everything starting to come out. You don't just keep making mistake after mistake after mistake. Like, and then she lied and said she filed for citizenship when she was 17, and then she put another birth date on it that was making it 18 at the time. So technically, her parents couldn't file for her to be a citizen if she was 18. So that's why she was 17. But then on other paperwork, she got the date that she's 18. So she's
a bum, man. She's the bum.
Here's what I think about that. You reach back 40 years to Bill Cosby. You reach back almost 30 years to get Trump right now. You need to reach back and prosecute her ass.
Reach back to get Trump. Reach back to get Trump on what? What are you talking about?
There you go.
All this Epstein shit. Now go ahead. Now I'm not. Now wait a minute. We're not talking about what he's done for this person, what he's done for that person. Explain that right there. Explain that right there. You cannot explain that. I want to see how anybody can explain that.
We don't do it.
How do you want to explain that?
Words when you talk about Trump. Well,
I don't. Listen. It don't matter. It could be Trump himself. It could be Trump himself. I'm gonna stand on that. Explain that one to me. I don't give a damn about politics of today.
You have the right to stand on anything, but this is why I refuse to continue to engage on these debates and these conversations.
And that's what they do. That's exactly what they do.
Because look, this is the thing, right? My folks always used to say common sense ain't common. But the same information that's out right now that they putting out, or they trying to hold back or redact or whatever you say they trying to do, whatever. The last administration had the same files for 4 years. If there was something in there that was so damaging, they would have been put that out before this man even got to try to run for office again, man. That shit would have been out, man.
Wait a minute.
That shit would have been out, man.
Okay.
That shit would have been out, man. They made up Russian shit. They said that the man was tied to Russia. He had some shit and all that. They try to fix the election and shit. That turned out to be a lie. Then they try to say January 6th.
He beat the
lie, right? They had federal agents inside dressing up like Trump supporters and letting the motherfucker in, right? That fell through. That turned out to be fucking bonus, right? Then they say 34 felonies. What are the 34 felonies? What are the 34 felonies, right? We still haven't got to that yet. People still can't explain that one. I can, because it was just a misprint in the ledger on the fucking books and shit, a 4th-degree crime that they try to raise up and take this man weaponized and shit, right? Then on top of that, they made up all this shit to try to nail this motherfucker. They try to make up all this shit to nail this motherfucker. If they really had something about this man, some girls and some raping shit, whatever, that shit would have been out.
Listen.
So anything they talking about right now is fugazi, man. It's theater.
Stop that.
It's theater,
Stop
man.
that.
Come on, man.
Stop that.
Come on, bro.
It's like this. All right, here's the question. Let me ask you this. If we was all in the same room right now, right? And I sold something to somebody. You was there, you saw me do it. Everybody else saw me do it. Okay? I walked outside, got popped. Right? Now they came in there and got y'all. Y'all saw me do this, but how the fuck can they prove that y'all saw me do this shit?
What?
Well, the place that I got arrested was outside.
Because how they come back and get
No. Stop playing. I wasn't even talking. I was asking him.
How they lock you
I
up?
don't even understand the question, though.
Me neither.
All right, here's the question. Here is the question.
We all in the room. We all in the room.
We all in the room right now. Y'all saw me sell something to somebody. Ain't no cameras in here. Ain't nobody in here, just us. Ain't no cameras in here. Listen. Let me clarify it again. Say we all sitting in this room right now. Don't say nothing, Lee. We all sitting in the room, all 4 of us. Y'all said we served somebody. Y'all all saw me, but ain't no cameras in here. Ain't nobody in.
Hold on.
Listen. God damn it.
Go ahead, though. Go ahead.
Damn it. We all sitting in the room right now, right? Y'all all saw me serve somebody. All y'all see me serve somebody, right? But ain't no cameras in here. Ain't nobody in here but us. Right? God damn it, Reed. Forget it. Fuck it. Just go to the next topic.
I'm fucking with you. Come on, bro. I know you're gonna let me do that to you.
Nah, because it make me mad as hell. Now, when he got you the last time because you couldn't fully explain the question that you were saying, shit you were saying. But I can explain what I'm saying. I'm a different breed.
You sound
the point I'm trying to make is we all sit in a room, right? Y'all all see me serve somebody, but ain't no cameras in here. The only people who seen it was y'all. I go outside, walk down the street, and get popped.
You hot
now,
on your ass, nigga.
Exactly. Now stop. Now they come back and get y'all. Shut the Reef. Now they come back in there and get y'all.
Cause you told on them.
I'm about to punch out, guys. I'm about to punch out. I'm about to get out of here. I'm about to get out of here.
Go ahead. I know what you're saying. They come get us and yeah.
And now they know for a fact there was activity going in here, but nobody said anything. None of y'all said anything. None of them seen it. But they know for a fucking fact, which it was a fact, that shit was going on in there, but they cannot prove it. See, that's what he's going off of right now. That's the same kind of shit. But they got evidence after evidence and evidence coming out. It ain't gonna be for too long before the right shit pop up and his ass is going to fucking jail. Right, you sit here and believe.
I try to hold on. Let me just give me 1 second. Let me just get this out. I'm gonna pass you the mic back because Reef didn't want to take this. Reef didn't want to take this, and this shit is live. This shit is live right now. I got all the witnesses on the platform. We're gonna shut this shit down right now. I got $1,000 I got $1,000.
No, you don't.
Before the 3 years is over, before this term is over, if the man don't die, by the grace of the man, if the man is still living at the end of his term, I guarantee you he'll make it through the whole term without nothing about nothing, and Obama will go to jail.
Show me the $1,000 right now.
I got a rack that Obama go to jail and Trump don't.
No, Obama ain't go to jail.
Within his between his term is over.
Man, that nigga.
Now, why is Obama what? War crimes?
There's more solid evidence against Obama than it is about some Trump shit.
Because you
like what? Like what? I haven't not one time.
Oh, you must don't watch the Senate hearings. You must, okay? You don't watch.
I do.
Okay, you don't watch the Senate hearings.
I
Okay,
do.
never mind.
I do.
I'm out of here.
Well, listen.
I got $1,000. You want the bet? Listen. I got the $1,000 bet that Obama goes to jail and Trump don't in these next 3 years.
I want the bet.
Listen, Shop. You have got to inbox me some shit. You have got to.
Please, free. Don't fuck this money up for me.
I was here before Google. Listen, man.
I know.
Reef, you want it, Reef?
I want it.
Before you didn't want to take it, so since you on the stage now, you got the rest of your comrades in the room. You feel you got some hair on your chest now. You want to take it? You want to take the bet?
I need you to show me the $1,000 right now, though, because I don't believe you.
This is what I'm talking about.
Work. I got rags to riches on, man.
Stop that! Don't do that! Stop that! Nah, don't do that. See what? Nah.
I ain't got no $1,000 in my pocket right now, man.
You see what I'm saying?
Got $1 for you. Add a couple zeros to this. Add some zeros to this, man.
Let's bet $1.
Stop that! Don't do that.
Well, we
came
a long way, boy. You know my word, boy. If I say I'm gonna do something, I'm gonna do it. I ain't no ass better.
Hold up, stop that. This is where I'm going with. See where this shit going? It's going into a game and a joke because you playing.
It's not a joke. I'm saying it live with the people with this
I need you to send this to me then.
So I can be held accountable. This is what my word is. I'm saying it on live. This is how confident I am in my studies and what I see. I got $1,000 that the so-called Obama man, Obama, whatever his name is,
you're not gonna pay it.
Barry, whatever you want to call him, right? I got $1,000 that he goes to jail and Trump don't in these next 3 years. That's a simple bet. Yes and no. You want it or you don't.
The next 2 years, Obama go to jail.
Listen. What are you going to jail for? What are you going to jail for?
Listen, I love you as a brother, South Facts, but with that kind of money, if you don't pay me, it's gonna be a problem. Bro. I know you're a tough nigga, and I'm a tough nigga too.
Shut your punk ass up, nigga. Ain't gonna be no problem, man.
I'm telling you, I got $1,000. It's a Super Bowl bet. It could be a motherfucking whatever. It's $1,000 bet, man. It's $1,000 bet. It's either locked in or it's not. It's either locked in or it's not.
I can't do
$1,000.
I already got 100. Can I do 100? Can I do $100 cash out?
Listen.
We do that.
I want something to hurt him off. I want something to make a motherfucker feel it like don't go against me again.
All right, hold up. Before we move on. So just tell me this. Answer this for me.
Everybody free to
do you believe so basically what you're saying is you don't believe
nothing can stop what's
Trump
coming.
was ever on what you're saying is you don't believe Trump ever stepped foot on Epstein Island.
He did. He
never.
said he did.
I'm asking you.
He's never stepped on the island.
He said in '98 he did. Kids winning everything.
All right. So where all those pictures come from? Mar-a-Lago?
Mar-a-Lago, Palm Beach, other places.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Listen, the shit that they
hold up.
Found it. They just
all right. Okay. So we're gonna take that out the equation.
Look, I don't want to get into all the technicalities and the dates. I got to bet $1,000. Obama goes to jail in the next 3 years, and Trump don't.
All right, you got to bet with Reese. You got to bet with Reese. You don't got to bet with me because I'm not betting.
I don't want to get into no technicalities and all that. Who said what date?
Whoa. If one of us is on trial, But something like that, everything come into play. Technicalities, dates, times, the socks you was wearing, nigga,
Wherever
all
you
that
want to
come into
bring
play.
up, that's
So we gonna
cool.
hold
But
him
my
to the
bet
same
stands
standard.
is my bet
I,
stands. My bet stands
all
is my
right,
bet
we
stands.
you got that. We
Let's make it
took that
Obama
bet
goes to
and we
jail
took
in the
that.
next 3 years and
Let's make
Trump
it
don't.
5,000. Let's make it
Okay,
5,000.
okay. All right, now let me
Make
ask
it
you this.
5,000.
Make it
All
You
right,
could have
let me
been on
ask
the
you
island
this.
26 times. I don't care.
Let me ask you this.
Make
You
it
do
He did it, he
understand.
5,000.
didn't. All that don't even matter. I got a
Before
$1,000
I ask you
bet.
this,
Obama
hold
goes
on.
to jail in the next 3 years and
Okay.
Trump don't.
Okay. Before
Period.
I ask you this question, let me ask you this. You do understand how conspiracies work, right? Okay, that means yeah. Okay, that means yeah. So now let me ask you this then. So you don't believe?
Six of the 7 conspiracies done came true. So what we talking about?
You said what?
6 of the 7 so-called conspiracies came true. So what we talking about?
The point is now if you know about some shit and you didn't stop some shit or report some shit, what did that make you? Not you, but him.
Did he report some stuff or didn't he? Was he involved in the indictment that came down in 2019 or wasn't he? What did the Fed say Trump put
Because
part
the
that he
fouls
played
wasn't
in that
because
investigation?
you just said it yourself. You just said it yourself.
What
The
happened
last time
after he kicked the man out of his club down there in Florida and stuff for fucking with the females down there when he kicked Epstein out the country club, out the
who?
golf club down there? Trump.
Now when did he do that? Who just said that's even true?
It's documented.
Just
You can
like
look
you
it up
said,
yourself. You can
it's
look
not
it up.
documented.
You can look
That's
it
not
up.
documented. Clear.
What when
When?
they had that incident? Wait a minute. Ho. Got him now. Are you saying
Exactly.
that the
Exactly.
incident?
He
Are you
said,
saying that the incident where
watch it. He said,
Trump
I got
kicked
him now.
Epstein out of his golf club for fucking around and taking women out of there and stuff, or being creepy, that he
Right.
kicked him out of his
No,
club?
right.
You saying that
No, it
never
was
happened and that's not documented? That you can't
no.
find
That's
that?
not what I'm saying. That's
I'm
not
just
what I'm saying. What I'm
Okay.
saying is now
Okay.
that when he took
Okay.
the hold up, it's one
Okay.
specific. I can't think of the little white bitch name, but it's one specific incident that opened the shit up that Trump had her down there in Maryland or Palm Beach, wherever, and Epstein came back and took her ass back, and Trump had a problem with that. I understand that Trump was strung out over that bitch. Now, my question is
I ain't
this.
talking about that.
You know
I'm
why
talking
he did
about him
that? You know
specifically.
why he?
I'm talking
Okay,
about him
let me ask you this:
specifically kicking him
when
out
did
because
Epstein?
the masseuses and people are coming back saying that he's acting creepy and he didn't want him on his
Okay,
property and kicked him out.
okay, he knew about all that shit before. When did Epstein get indicted? When did Epstein go to jail? What year?
Hey, not to cut y'all off. Not to cut y'all
I'm
off.
trying to get it. I'm trying to make a point. What year?
2009, 2009, 2016. I'm not sure.
You
Not
said
to,
2009,
I'm not
2016.
sure.
Which one is it?
I'm not sure when he
Okay.
actually got
All right.
arrested.
So
I'm
just
not sure when he got.
so now,
I'm not
how could
sure when
you?
he actually got
So
arrested.
then,
I know
if
the
you said
indictment. I know
2009,
the.
then what we talking about in 2019? Because after he got arrested, he turned up dead. So when did he go to jail?
Okay, yeah. So we got what date? What year was that?
What year was it? I asked you.
I believe it was 2019, 2018, somewhere around there. I
Okay.
don't have the exact date.
All right.
I
So
don't
if it
have the
was
exact
29,
date.
all right, okay. So if it's 2019, and 2019 was the year that Trump kicked him out of the damn wherever, right? You know why he did that? Because he
Or was
was
it
already
before that?
hot. He don't want to be
He kicked him
affiliated.
out of
He
there
don't want to be
before that.
seen
He
with him.
kicked him out before 2019.
Well, you just said it was 2019.
I had to mute them real quick. You rocking with the Lake Ave Radio Show, where it gets
This is
ugly.
what. See, this is what I'm saying.
This
Stop
is
that. You
time.
don't really know.
This is time where I pay the bills.
You saying about how them so bad.
Hold up, relax, bro, relax. Hold up, I'm trying to pay some bills real quick. I muted both of y'all. This is part of the show where we pay the bills. This show is sponsored by the Desert Dog Diary, Volume 1 by True Pen, myself, published by Lake Ave Inc. You know, you see the QR code up at the top where y'all can hit that link Scan that QR code right there, and it'll pull you up to the ebook where you can buy the ebook. Again, scan that QR code right there at the top right corner where you can get the book and you can support the show so we can keep these shows and these topics and this history going, man. Shout out to Sci-Fax. Shout out to iFree. Shout out to Nasir, man. Let's get back to it. We ran Big Mac out of here. I just had to pay some bills, man. And shout out to everybody that's buying the book, man. Actually, the book is starting to do good, man. You feel me? I don't know, Nasir, was it word of mouth? I don't know what's going on, but people actually going on the website and they ain't getting them books, man. That's a good thing. I appreciate it, you heard? And shout out to everybody that hit the Cash App, man. Really showing love, man. Well, I was kind of shocked, man. Like, damn. But then again, I've been looking at our reruns and shit, man. And very interesting show, man. You know. Shout out to everybody that make it happen, you heard? I think you ran them out of here, Free. That was Big Mag and Sci-Fax.
I am run Sci-Fax out of here. He probably lost service. There's no way I can run him out of here. Not about something like that.
No,
it's just that
Trump lover do be running out of here. Sometimes he get aggravated.
It's just that when you run into a Trump person, they have no responses or real live answers for this. They can't really justify that. That's why they never mind it.
Yeah.
You start looking about all this other shit. And I'm just like, okay, that's good. Now explain that.
They always go to Obama or they go to
exactly.
Biden. They go
prime example. Here's the thing. When the feds take you to trial for anything, they prove that you know about shit. They prove you've heard about shit. They prove phone calls. They prove what shit meant in the phone calls. They prove all kinds of conspiracies. This is what the American government is doing to his people. They're proving, whether you try to isolate yourself from them, they're proving that you knew about this shit. So, of course, for sure, I would run this motherfucker away from my thing. Because at this point, Trump know he had already. And if he don't make a move and make it seem like he against them, bitch, I'm going to be wrapped up in it. But, guess what? That's like being shady. Like, motherfucker, you was down with it and all of a sudden you acting funny. That's what I believe that is. And not him, but a lot of white people do shit like that, you know? And I don't, that's where the bullshit comes in. That's why I said, if your name is even involved in shit like this, you shouldn't even be in the most important seat in the United States. How? How does your name even be involved in something like this in units?
What do y'all think about J.D. Vance saying that
I'm scared of that motherfucker. That's what I think about J.D. Vance.
White people shouldn't be afraid or embarrassed to be white anymore.
That's him being a racist.
Say that?
White people shouldn't be afraid to be white no more.
That's what he said, right?
White people shouldn't be afraid to be white no more. Some shit like that.
What do that mean, Sci-Fax? If you was a white person, what would that
I don't
mean?
know.
I'm
not a white person, but I want to get back to this Epstein and Trump shit, though.
Okay, as a black person, what do that mean?
I told that nigga ready.
I'm brown from the boogie down.
As a brown person,
right, motherfucker.
As a brown person, what do you think that means coming from a white person?
Epstein was indicted. Epstein was arrested July 6, 2019. Indictment unsealed July 8th. Epstein was kicked out of Mar-a-Lago by Trump in 2003 for being creepy with a fucking young person and shit at the club.
He was already in an investigation.
Get that to the brother. Get that to the brother because he was asking me something. I didn't have the correct information altogether. So now I'm giving the correct information. He was kicked out the club. He was kicked out of Trump's club in 2003, and he was indicted and arrested. He was arrested on July 6, 2019.
He was already in.
The indictment, the records was unsealed. All the records was unsealed 2 days later. The shit was unsealed 2 days later.
After he got indicted, after he got arrested,
he had to go Google that.
He was arrested July 6, 2019. His indictments and shit was unsealed 2 days later, July 8th.
Okay.
So the current next administration coming in 2020.
Right?
But wasn't he
2019, right?
Wasn't he locked up before that and got probation or some shit? He was locked up before that.
I don't know. I'm telling you the most current shit that I read, that I brought, that I'm bringing to the table. He was arrested and indicted July 6, 2019. The indictment was unsealed 2 days later, July 8th. The next administration coming in 2020, those whole 4 years, they have the records from that indictment. They have all the files. So anything that was in there that would be damaging to Trump to keep him from getting in the presidency on the next go around, they would have used it. It would have been out.
Who was in office July 6, 2019? Go ahead, say it. Who was in office?
Obama.
Trump was in office. It was already getting hot. He wanted to secure his spot for his next go around. That's why he made sure that Jeffrey got indicted. You don't think Trump is a smart, crooked motherfucker? You don't think he got anything to do with that? To keep everybody from looking. Well, wait a minute. You used to hang out with him all the 90s and the early 2000s. Come on, man. So just turned his ass in. You don't think that could even be a factor because it's not documented?
He just gave
how much dirty shit that we've done on the street that's not documented because we didn't get caught for it?
None.
Come on, man. Come on, man. I don't put shit past these fucking dogs, man.
Look at this. It says Epstein.
Epstein.
Epstein, he was locked up July 27th.
Hey, Reef, we got our bet, right? Hey, Reef, we locked in, right?
Yeah.
Reefy Warbucks. We locked in with some of the Warbucks, right?
Yeah. Go back to that bet, my nigga. Go back to that bet right there. Yeah. Go back to that bet.
I want gold.
Mr. Warbucks. Mr. Warbucks.
What?
Mr. Warbucks. That's locked in, right?
I want gold, yeah. I want it in gold.
Yo, Reef, man.
I don't care if it's
I think before Trump get impeached, he gonna bring up everybody's dirt. Watch. He gonna rat on everybody before Trump get impeached. Watch. So that's Reef, you setting yourself up. Don't make that bet.
They done tried to impeach the man 2 times already. Impeach for what?
Listen, when you
what's up though, Trump so bad, man. That shit crazy.
He was locked up.
Listen.
No, my nigga, no. It's not that. Why is your I got a daughter. She 8 years old, my nigga. 8 years old. What if you had a daughter, I don't know if you got kids or not, that's 15, 16 years old, and some rich ass motherfucker taking advantage of her like that because he's got money and power, and you
wouldn't
can't
have her
do
in an
nothing about it
environment working
because
around some people. I wouldn't have her in an environment working around some rich motherfuckers like that for her to be taken advantage of. I wouldn't have her in that environment. She wouldn't be in that environment doing that.
Rich, powerful motherfuckers. Remember. Okay. All right. See, this is what you.
Check this out, right?
You're being up. You overlook
it. Just because someone is young working at a golf club, that don't mean that they 16 and 15 years old, bro. 13 years old.
Wait a second. Now you young and you working on a golf course, but you nice looking, and they come up to you like, yo, you
no, but I'm
model.
What is the working age? Okay. All right.
See, look at it in all aspects.
I'm not in the business of trying to justify somebody's behaviors, what they do behind their closed door, whatever. I'm not off of that, bro. I'm going by what the documents and the shit and the evidence say, and common sense. If there was something damaging in those documents when the next administration came in, Biden and them, they had all
you sounded like them. Why do you keep bringing up Biden in them?
They have 4 years to go through it and see. Hold up, this is an email about Trump and this and this and this. Or we can use this to keep him out of prison. This is gonna really damage him. They would have bought that shit out. Now all of a sudden, when everything is being released, you're trying to pull shit from here and there and piece shit together and try to say, man, get out of here. I got $1,000.
Okay, hold up. Let me ask you a question.
Go to jail.
When Biden, here's something that'll keep them files closed. What was going on almost the entire Biden presidency from the Trump presidency? What was going on? It was a global pandemic, wasn't it? Wasn't it? So you worried about some Epstein files, or you worried about this fucking virus that got here killing hundreds of millions of people all across the earth? I just want to know. What would be more important at the time? See, that's why you keep. That's why I say. So everybody keep bringing up this other administration. From the end of Trump's first administration, that virus came out all the way up to like 22. That's into Biden's administration. Remember, our country and other countries was all fucked up from that. You had to recover from that. I would be more worried about my health than worried about this right now.
That shit is fugazi.
I'm just saying. They had other things that was going on.
Are you aware that they had? Look, I'm gonna take you down the hole real quick.
Listen,
are you familiar that they had a military exercise? Are you aware that they had a military exercise in the middle of the COVID pandemic in the middle of 2020, involving 13 different countries, focused right particularly on the Vatican and Italy, and they were over there with no masks, no gloves, no hazmat suits, nothing.
Okay.
So there was 13 countries doing a so-called military exercise.
Didn't they raid the Vatican then? Didn't they raid the Vatican back then?
If that's what you want to say, I don't even want to go that. I didn't want to go that far down. I'm just saying, are you aware that there was a military exercise in the middle of a pandemic where all the soldiers they had no mask on, no hazmat suits, no biological gas mask, none of that shit. Bare face.
Okay, you saying all of that.
Was it that deadly? Was it that deadly? Is it that much? Was it that deadly for them to keep from coming up with some shit and say, hey, this man Trump is in this shit emailing about some girls. We can use this the next time he run and keep him out or try to finally nail his ass to the cross.
Yes. Yeah, I believe yes. But what I'm saying is, still,
we don't have to say he causing an insurrection on the Capitol. We didn't have to come up with all that shit. We could just use this right here. He was emailing, raping girls, and we could just use this. We don't even got to make up all that.
All right, now, so hold up. I wasn't even going to go to the insurrection, but being that when you brought it up, I hate to go into left field. What you think about that? You think that was a big hoax, a big conspiracy? That was a big what do you call that when they stay?
Well, I'm gonna just use language, right? Because a lot of us are familiar with language and criminal being like, law and going with jail and court and shit like that, right? So inciting a riot, giving an explicit direction to go and commit violence. Where in his speech did he give explicit direction to go and commit violence?
Oh shit!
Say it again. I didn't hear you.
Said that his speech. He said that he gave a speech to incite a riot, right?
I didn't say that.
That was the insurrection. His speech caused the insurrection on the Capitol. That's what he said.
No. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. What I'm gonna tell you what that is, what I believe what started that is that was already in the plans. That was already in the plans, because if you look at all his supporters, such as Margie Taylor Greene and a few other speakers who was days up to us talking about they were ready for the January 6th, they called it something else though. The January 6th something else. They were all ready for that. They all was ready for that. And that's what they was hiding. They didn't know it was going to be like that, but they knew it was going to do something. Remember, Proud Boys stand down.
So why didn't Pelosi give them the support that they needed then?
First
the day
of all, they
before
wanted
when
to
he
kill
said, I think we need more we need some National Guard down here because we got word that this was going to go down to X, Y, and Z. Why didn't she give her backup, for the next day?
So you think, who was the House Speaker at the time?
Good.
You think she had the power to make that call? Is that what you're telling me? She had the power to do that, or do no kind of
backup? to
No,
contact for
you
more
can't.
backup for the next day?
Regular Congress. No regular congressperson could just demand different kind of fucking troops to be somewhere. That would have to go through an executive order. And who can give that? Because they damn sure could. Can't. Only one person could do that. The man, the POTUS, remember? So you telling me,
the staff sergeant.
you're telling me
The
any
staff
house,
sergeant. That's why he didn't answer the phone. That's why he told him to go fuck yourself when they tried to call and tell him to stop what was going on. I told you the day before what we was expecting. You didn't give me the support. Now go through the proper channels. Contact the staff sergeant, motherfucker. Tell him to send the people down there.
Trump ask for this support? When did Trump ask for this support?
You ain't.
When?
The day before, man, they had the briefing, man. He said, "Yo, we got this
Then
intelligence.
why
We
was
got
that
this
not
intel
brought?
right here."
Then why was that not brought up in any of Margie's trial, any of that Pence's trial? Why was it not brought up in his any of his shit? Why? That wasn't brought up. I don't remember none of that.
Free, let me ask you this. Hey, Free.
First of all, he don't got it. He's the president of America, of the United States. He don't got to ask for nothing. All he got to do is give executive orders, and then it'll come through. At that time, he was the president, so he's not asking for anything.
Well, you gotta go back and see who runs the cap. You gotta go back and see the National Guard and the staff sergeant who runs around the Capitol. You gotta see the proper. It's protocol, man. It's a chain of command.
What is the National Guard doing right now? Who's the man?
Protocol, man.
So what's different then? It's protocol.
What's different then is there's some shit going on down here. Contact the staff sergeant to send us more troops. That's the protocol.
Well, if that was the thing, if that was the thing that actually happened, a conversation that happened, I'm quite sure the whole United States, down to the dirty part of the ghetto, would have heard of that.
There's more shit coming out. Don't worry about it. All coming. It's all coming out, man.
Man,
it's like people didn't know they were federal agents inside the building dressing up as Trump supporters. That footage wasn't out there at one point in time. The footage of police officers opening the gate and letting people in, saying, "Come on, come on." That wasn't available at one point in time.
Hey, Free.
Put that footage up. I keep hearing people saying this. I ain't seen it yet.
Let me ask Free, you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Do you think the economy is going down as far as people losing their job, jobs not being generated, prices going up? Do you see that happening?
Over 400 and something thousand black women lost their jobs in governments and all different kind of places thanks to his shit. So you tell me.
Wow.
Once they eliminated DEI, the first people they went for was them. So you tell me, how's the economy doing? I don't like to talk because I can't tell you the numbers.
Who was DEI created for, and who benefits the most?
DEI really, it was first of all, it was diversity, equity, and inclusion. It was so nobody could get left out, everybody get a fair chance to do this shit. But the really main people who benefited was white women. That's who it mainly benefited.
On that. Okay.
Now.
Who was the last people to benefit from it? Who was the last one
black men? Black men. The reason why we in position because we was overqualified and we was already there. I'm not. I know a little something about a little something. I just said, but the thing is, explain that over 400.
Hold on a second. Hey, Reef, we still got that bet, right? Hey, Reef, Warbucks.
Reef, listen to me, man. Do not make that bet. You won't lose, man. You cannot win that bet. You can't win that bet,
man. I done lost more than that fucking with these tickets and shit, man, and AC and shit, man. I bet what I believe. That's what I stand on. That's what I stand on.
You got your back door, Reef. You can't win that bet.
Listen, if you shut up and let me speak, god damn, nigga. Is it your thing to out-talk me on my motherfucking show? Because I can mute you, nigga. Straight up. I ain't hear from you in months anyway, nigga. I don't know why
you mad as fuck.
You, nigga. Because you ain't been on this motherfucking shit. You ain't sitting there now.
Man, shut your ass up and do what you want to say,
Where you come from, nigga? You been ignoring every motherfucking
You mad as hell. I got more of an impact on your show than you do.
Man, shit, nigga, we'll run it then.
Let me see.
Let me see you deal with 100 death threats a motherfucking day, nigga. Let me
Reef,
see
ain't
you
nobody, man. Not one person threatens you
let me
at
see you
all.
tell motherfuckers they can't be on the show that you grew up with, and motherfucking family members that you know that's gonna get up here and act stupid and
Reef,
dumb. You tell them they
not
can't be on the show. Let's see you
Reef,
do
I
that.
ain't, listen, Reef, and you can't, I couldn't handle it. I fuck around and I stay in the house. Dead ass serious.
I stay in the house with you, nigga.
I stay in the
Let's
house. I couldn't deal with that. Here,
shut
Janessa.
the fuck up there, nigga. Trying to run my shit. Talking over me. I see what you doing, nigga. But it's recreation for me. It's entertaining, nigga.
You still ain't said what you was going to say. You sit here talking
I just
about
want to
something
know we
that don't
still got
matter.
the bet locked in, man. That's all,
Well, I'm
man.
gonna
So I
tell
can
you
go
why
put
we
this
still
money
got the
in
bet.
this other account, man.
Because check it out. In my lifetime, the grimy nigga always lasts long, but he always take the hardest fall, nigga. So Trump is that grimy motherfucker, man. He just, you know, he's the Gargamel, and everybody is the Smurf. You feel me? But Gargamel always get his ass handed to him, you know. You know what I'm saying? Who Gargamel? Who said that shit, man?
No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I just said gargle. I'm saying like you use him as a
Yo, that's it. Hey, yo,
example.
check
That's
it
funny
out.
as hell. I
The
never thought of that.
Gargamel
That's
church
clever.
coming out too, the
That's
Black
clever.
Gargamel church. But
That's clever as hell.
but check this out. Trump is the bully that was in school and fucked with the wrong motherfucker, and he got humbled. You know what I'm saying? But Trump ain't gonna make it for 3 years. He's going, you know, he's not physically in good health. So 3
We're not
years.
talking about. We're not talking
Nah, I
about.
want
I
my money,
just
bro.
said
No,
we're
no,
not.
no.
We're not talking about man pass away. We're not talking about that, bro. I'm saying if the man is living, we make the next 3 years to the end of his term.
If
What I'm
he going
saying
to
is when
jail,
he finish his term, when he finish his term, and
he's
over
not
the
gonna
course of
live.
the
I'm
next
telling
3
you, he's
years
not
during
gonna
his
live to
term,
live.
what
I don't
I'm
want the
saying is
bet.
that Obama is going to go to jail and Trump isn't within the
I
next
don't
three
want the
years,
bet
with the
because
next
Trump
rest of
ain't
his
gonna
term.
make it.
That's the bet, bro. If
He's
he
not gonna
die, he
make
died.
it.
Motherfucker, shit canceled. That's
I
common
want my
sense.
money
Motherfucker.
though. Oh no, no,
We're
Yeah.
not
no.
betting on that, bro. Why are you trying to
That's not
switch
worth
and
going.
flip
That's
it,
worth
man? You trying to
going
go over
where? What you talking
technicality.
about?
If the man passed away, the man passed away. Like,
Nah,
come
he
on,
fucked
man.
the
Like,
bet
come
up.
on,
Then
bro.
I need 500 or something. This nigga died. He ain't even. I ain't even get to see him go in.
I'm not betting
Well,
that the man
so
gonna
all
live,
right.
bro. I'm
So
not betting that the man is gonna live the next 3 years, bro. I'm not betting on
It ain't
nobody's health
enough
and whether
money.
shit.
Then I
I'm
don't want
God
to do
forbid,
it.
I might
I
be
don't
out
so
here
want to do
so
tomorrow.
it.
hold up.
Like I
So
ain't. We don't
It
know.
ain't
you,
enough
We don't know the
money.
day or hour
I
when we
understand.
leaving out of here. We
I
losing
understand.
people every
Not
day. We don't
$1,000
know
ain't
that.
enough money.
Come
I
on, man.
understand your bet clearly. My thing is, what's the
That's not
result?
enough
What's
money
the
for me,
outcome
man.
if he
Try
died before
5,000.
that, though?
Try 5,000.
It's
I do it.
canceled.
I gotta wait for. I
Canceled.
Let's
gotta
say,
wait
let's say,
3 years
let's say
for
he died
$1,000.
before.
If the man passed away, bro, it's canceled.
That's a
He
dollar a
Okay,
passed. He
day.
okay,
passed
that's a
away.
good. All right, that's good.
That's
All right,
it.
that's a good one.
Yeah,
That's
It's
it.
voided.
yeah.
He
He
said
passed away.
$1,000 in 3 days. That's $1 a day, man. I don't want that shit.
It's no
That's a
bet if
dollar
he
a
died.
day,
What he's
man.
saying is no bet. If he died before any of this happened,
Man,
it's
that's a
no bet.
dollar a day, man. 3 years,
Nah,
365
man, I
times
think that's
three.
fair, Reef. I
That's a
think that's
dollar a
fair.
day, man.
Reef, I
If the
think that's
man
fair.
died
If
in the
he
next three
died,
years, bro, he died. What the fuck? What are you
Nah, I want
talking
to
about,
get
man? If he
paid. I
died, he
no
want
bet.
died.
$500. I want $500 if he don't make it to
None of
3
us
But
years.
you
know
got his
how
right
long we
hand.
gonna
You
fucking
got his
be here.
right
What are you
hand
talking
man,
about?
JD Vance, that's going to step up and take his place.
Hey, yo, I'll do it if you
Yeah,
take that bet too. That if he
Man,
died,
whatever, man. Y'all just
if
scared.
he
You're just
passed,
scared money, man.
that's my
Y'all
man,
question.
just scared, man. Come on,
That's
man.
a
You want
good
somebody to make
question
a
right
fool's
there.
bet.
he ain't
I'm
got the
jumping out there doing something
he ain't
bigger
got
than
the
anybody's
$1,000.
willing to do.
Let me
He ain't
ask
got
you
I'm
this.
the
making
Hold
a
up,
money.
hold up, hold
bold
up. Let
ass
me ask you
statement.
this.
I'm making a
So
bold
this
ass
is
He
statement.
ain't got the
I'm
money.
making a
here go a
bold ass
question.
He
statement.
ain't got
This is a
Bold
good
ass.
question.
that
Hold
nigga
up.
ain't gonna pay
If
up.
if
He ain't gonna pay up.
hold up. Here go a question.
I hate that. I hate to ruin
If
our
Trump get
friendship,
it,
bro.
let's just say he
Over
get removed from
$1,000.
office,
You know
right?
you ain't
Do
gonna
that
come
mean
pay.
JD Vance is the new president?
Yeah, that's what that means.
Damn, that's crazy.
Man, he ain't that bitch ass nigga ain't gonna be no president.
I don't know
Yeah,
about, you know what? He scares
he
me more
been
than
he been for a lot.
Trump scared me right now, yo. Trump's
He
senile and
for
old.
All them
But I
niggas
think
getting set up. All them niggas about to be
I'm
rounded
gonna
up,
bet
man.
you. I bet you JD Vance go to jail
Vance, all
before.
of it.
I bet it on JD Vance instead of Trump. I bet you JD Vance go to jail next month. I bet you that nigga go to jail in a couple weeks the way he
This
moving.
guy's crazy.
Oh, somebody gonna knock him clean the fuck. You gonna have a black woman knock his ass out. Why? On
Boy, you want your
TV.
content to be on fire, boy. You should get some
I'm
fire
telling you.
content for this shit.
I'm telling you, son.
Your
Let's
ratings
bet JD Vance go to jail
down,
before
son.
Trump. Fuck Obama.
Hey, yo, you know what? I got a
Take
question.
that back.
I got a question for the brother that I don't know which one of y'all brothers was a fan of Jism, but I got a
Yo,
question
this
for you
nigga.
about it. Um,
A fan of who?
how do you feel about a
Like that.
person?
Jim
How do you feel like her coming out of school, making her first run for Congress and everything that she was doing? She was sounding like Felicia Rashad, but now she's sounding like Sexy Red.
She done got
Just
ghetto.
to have some
She's a
support
street
within the
girl.
community.
JD Vance says she's a street
Yeah.
girl.
She was never a street girl.
Yeah, why does she
JD
switch
Vance
it?
said
Why
it.
she
What
can't
you
stay
know?
to her
That came
why
from
she
the
can't
Trump
stay to her
campaign.
authentic self and have her supporters and stuff rise the
Cause
bar?
she's a
Why she
street
gotta
girl.
stoop down to the gutter
Why you
and,
keep
and, and
asking
sound like
questions?
sound like
Who
those
sounds like Sexy Red though?
less
She's a
Who's
educated?
street
we
girl.
talking about?
She's a
Who's we
street
talking
girl.
about though?
Jism Crockett.
Jism Crockett, whatever,
I don't know
however
no
you say her
Jism
name.
Crockett. I know Jasmine Crockett. I don't know Jism Crockett. I don't know who the fuck that is.
Right, her,
It's
that
the
one,
same
yeah,
person, bro.
that one, yeah,
Okay,
that one.
okay. It's like I take the words from the brother who's locked up, Lil Durk. Sometimes you got to speak the
What?
language that can relate, that the youth can relate to.
He wasn't
Just
talking
like
about
Charlie
her.
Kirk. Let me finish. Let me finish. Just like Charlie Kirk. Charlie Kirk was using a bunch of language that a lot of ingrown racist young people can
White
relate to.
nationals.
She's using the same language that
Retro
our regular young
racist.
children can relate to. That's
Retro
all.
racist.
I'm
However, at
glad
the
you
same
brought up
time, she
Charlie.
getting her point across.
Let's double back real quick. Let's
Nah,
double back
man.
to it real
We ain't
quick.
gonna
We
get
going we
we
gonna
ain't
heat
gonna
this
light up.
motherfucker up. We gonna heat this motherfucker up a little bit. We're gonna heat
Yeah, we're
this
gonna heat
motherfucker up
this
a
up.
little bit.
Heat it
You
up.
ain't
I'm ready to
Cause I
eat.
listened to
I'm ready.
a lot of speeches. Cause I ain't know nothing about that dude.
Me too.
I
I
ain't know
did.
what his. I ain't know shit. Like, you know what I mean? I was just hearing shit. The man
JD
got
Vance.
sad. Everybody had their opinions and shit.
Who
Whatever.
JD
Right.
Vance?
So I went back and I was listening to a lot of speeches. Right.
Who JD
Maybe a
Vance?
good dozen.
Hold up.
Nah,
Before
the
you
nigga,
answer this, before you go on, hold on,
the
stop. Let
person
me ask you a
Kirk, the
question because you
person
about to
C Kirk.
explain something
Who
to me.
your vice president? Your
Before
vice
you go into
president?
that, let me ask you a question.
You got
Let
an
me ask you a
idiot
question because it's going to explain
president.
everything you going to me. Anyway, how do you
Straight
believe
idiot.
George Floyd died? Did he die of an overdose or did the cops
Come
murder him?
on, bro. Stop
I
asking
never
Hold up,
followed
hold
that
up.
shit. I ain't care. I never
Yeah, what
followed
is
it.
he
I
bugging.
Okay,
don't
all
know.
right, well, all right, all right,
He
all right.
choked
Good, good
him to
with it.
death.
That's
He
how you
I
choked
can't
recuse
speak on that
yourself. I
one.
got that.
he choked
All
the
right, go
man to
ahead.
death.
Nah.
Crazy.
I really never looked. I never really looked all the way into that. I just seen what went
I,
down. I
I,
was like, damn, that's fucked up. You really
He,
kneeling on
he
this
choked,
motherfucking neck, like right,
he
like and
choked him
people
to
just.
death.
You know
the
what hurted me
reason, the
more
reason.
than anything is seeing the people standing around
Standing
recording the shit
around,
while the
yeah.
motherfucker was kneeling on his neck. That's
But
what
that's what
really
y'all
got me.
do. That's what
The
y'all do
reason
as
why
black.
I even asked you that is because a lot of his supporters, including himself, are sitting here trying to pump into the heads of people that he died from an overdose, not the choke. Now we all seen
You
crackheads
don't even
rooted
believe
up
that shit.
who's
Nobody
alive
believe that.
and kicking,
Nobody
but them
believe that.
same lot, look, the motherfuckers will
Nobody
be
believe that.
alive and kicking, but you put a knee on their neck for almost 9 minutes,
There's
they're
no
gonna die,
Nobody
justification
and the
on
believe
that.
that.
drugs gonna
I'm not
continue.
here to
Nobody believe
debate that.
All right, but go ahead,
that.
go ahead, though. Go
We
ahead, go
seen
ahead,
what
because
happened.
I just wanted to know
The
because if you
technicalities
was
of the
one of those
medical
who said
records
that,
and
then
what
I
he
can't
had in his
really.
system before that happened and what how his
We know
heart
what we
increased the rate
seen.
and all that. No, I'm
Yeah,
not
we
no
know
quit.
what
I
we
don't
seen.
that
Well,
shit was
with that,
fucked up. Period.
that's
Ain't
that's
no
why I say
ain't no getting
he
around
had
that.
plenty of
Ain't no
drugs
getting
in him.
around that.
Exactly,
Ain't no getting
exactly.
around that.
Now you can
Ain't
go
no
ahead.
getting around that.
Now I can give you a fair
Ain't ain't
opportunity to go ahead and ask your
ain't
question.
ain't
Go
no
ahead.
ain't no ain't no. But however,
Ain't no way around that.
outside of that topic and that issue, a lot of what I heard that man saying. The
Right.
only thing that I could come up that was racist or sounded like prejudice or anything is
Uh-huh.
that it's him saying it. A
Oh
white
yeah.
man can't tell a black motherfucker what our problem is. You can't talk about our shit. Like that in itself is crazy. But if it was
Well,
a black face saying it, we be praising him because it ain't nothing he said that was really technically wrong. Really
Oh
wasn't.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Get
Oh
him,
yeah.
Freak.
He
Get him,
didn't.
Freak. Because I
He
was going
didn't.
to get the
It was
motherfucker,
a
but
lot of things that he said that wasn't really wrong. If it was a black man
Hold
saying
up.
it, you'd be up there clapping.
So wait a minute.
Yeah, speak, brother. Go ahead. Yeah.
get him. He said it's
So
crazy.
by him saying
Yeah, come
civil
on.
rights, so civil rights shouldn't have never happened. The civil rights movement should have never happened because he damn sure said that. I just want to know.
He got a whole bunch more than that. Go ahead.
He said,
He got
that's
a
the
whole bunch
one
more
thing
than
that
what?
stood out. He
Well, he
had
just
a
asked you.
whole
Then he
bunch
Civil
of.
got
rights.
all
He said
Send
he
me that
got a lot
speech.
more
Send
than
it to
that.
me so I could go back. Send it to me
Don't
so I
do
could go
that.
back
It's
Don't
and,
on
do
one of
and
that.
the.
listen to it.
You can answer it right
I'll
now.
find it.
Before
I'll
you
find it.
answer
I'll find it.
No,
I'll find it.
I want
I'll
to hear
find it.
what his basis is on that.
He
He
telling
said
you.
civil rights shouldn't have happened.
That's what he said. What are you talking about? You don't believe he said that? You don't believe him?
And
He telling you
also,
that's what he said.
he also not only in so many different words, he put himself as equivalent as Martin Luther King. Is that true? Do you think
He
he's
put
equivalent to
himself
Dr.
equivalent
Martin
to
Luther
Martin.
King?
You said he put himself.
Yes.
He put himself
Yes.
equivalent to Martin
You
Luther
said
King.
you listened to a lot of it. Yes, he did. How did you listen to a lot of his
Yeah,
speeches, but you didn't manage to catch that?
Hit that nigga only listen
He
I
to
didn't catch
he
that.
also
I didn't
said
catch that.
14 point something. Okay. He also said 14 point something percentage population of the country, which is black people, is responsible for over 50% of the crimes in the United States. Can you agree with that?
Got him on that. He quiet.
Yeah, you
Typical
got
Trump.
me on that because I don't know the numbers on that.
Okay.
Typical
All
Trumper
right.
though.
All right.
That's some
Now
real
his
life
But
shit. And
I'm
his
making note of these
protege,
things so I
hold
can
up.
come back and give
His
y'all a response.
protege,
I'm gonna come back
hold
and
up.
give
One
you a
more thing
response.
he
I
said.
want you to give me
One
everything
more
that you.
thing
don't
he
get on.
said.
I want
Now,
you to give
one
me
more thing
everything
he
that you've
said.
given me
Answer it as a
so I
human
can do the
being.
knowledge
Now,
to the
one more
numbers
thing.
and come back. You said
Now, hold up.
14%.
You ain't gotta
You
do
said
all that.
14% of us is
Common
over
sense.
You rounded off to
50% of
15%
the crime.
of the United States.
Is over 58% of the crime.
He
That's
said,
what you saying?
well, because we only accounted for 14 point something, but they
Right.
rounded off to 15% in the country, black people.
That
Now,
ain't
we're
shit. That mean they
responsible
doing 80. That
of
mean they
over
doing.
50%
I
of the
said that a
crimes
white
committed in the
motherfucker
United
can't
States.
cause our problem and then come back and sell it back to us.
So
I
wait a
just
minute.
said that.
So now check
Nah,
this
you
out.
got
I just
power
said
to
Now,
that.
talk
now let me ask
shit.
you. Now let me ask you this. Now I could sit here and speak nothing but truth and facts,
But
but the
are those
moment
numbers
I say
accurate?
some straight, we know they're not actual. We know that.
Hmm?
We know how white people do. They exaggerate
The
and they do all
14,
kind
the
of crazy
50, the
shit.
50% of crime?
He said
There's
over
multiple
50%
races
of the
that do
crime.
crime. So that
Nah, they do.
Exactly. But
it's
he
multiple
indicated
races of
no.
people that do
But see, here's the
crimes.
thing about your boy. We know that. But the thing about your boy to a bunch of young
It's
white
not my
audiences,
boy.
he
It's
said,
not my boy. I don't
Yes,
know
it
nothing
all
is.
about
right.
the man. I just
But
went
you
back
was
and
No,
getting
listened
ready.
to some
You was
shit.
getting
I
ready
don't
to.
know
You was
nothing.
getting
It's
ready.
not my boy.
Okay.
It's
You
not
was
my
getting ready
boy.
to
I just
say
heard a
he
lot of
spoke a
things that he
lot of
said
shit
that
that
was
was
a lot was it's
okay.
affecting our community. A
Okay.
lot of shit that we said is affecting our community. It's just that a white man can't
Okay.
cause a situation in our community, cause us to be fucked up, and then come back and tell us what our solution should be or how to tell us about ourselves.
Okay.
We
Okay.
got to do that.
Okay.
Another
Okay.
motherfucker Ray
Let's
can't tell us about our problems, especially
not
shit that
not
your
not only
forefathers caused.
and not
So,
only a white person, that
not my
white
No,
person
boy.
can't say it.
now
He
you
can't say it.
can't be. Cause you
He
got
said
you on,
he
nigga.
made it as if the majority of people that's on welfare or all kind of public assistance medicated is black people, and it's because we don't work.
That's a lie. Get out of here. Stop lying, nigga.
I
You
ain't say that. He
full of
said that.
fat front on that.
We already know more Caucasian people are on government assistance than blacks. We already
Thank
know
you.
that.
Thank you.
Yeah, we
That's a
know
lie.
that. We know that.
Now
And
you know that
you know
you
what's
would
so
say we
crazy?
was.
And that specific one where he said that, hold up. You could go Google the Judas the debate between him and Dean Withers, young Dean Withers, and he shut it right on down.
Gene, Gene
Dean
who?
Withers, Dean Withers,
Hold on a second. Slow down. You said Gene?
Dean
J.
DEAN,
Dean
Withers,
Withers.
Dean
Gene
Withers,
Withers?
Withers.
Dean Withers,
Withers.
DEAN, Withers.
Okay,
He's
Dean
a
Withers. Okay.
he's a
Yeah.
bum.
Okay.
He's
So
a bum.
before you go into all that, because that'll keep you. Once you watch his shit, his why do you support Trump shit? you'll probably be stuck on him. I don't know. I was, but he got a partner named Parker or something. I can't think of his last name, but his first name is Parker. You know, funny why I remember that name. But he shut him and Ben Shapiro down. They both scared of that man.
All you
Go, you
niggas
can
say
Google it.
Trump helped light motherfucking Atlantic City up with all them jobs and shit. You niggas wasn't
See,
saying
see,
that
see,
when Mike
see,
Tyson
see,
was running
see.
all
Why I
them
say the language
niggas
because the
made
language of those jump.
the diamonds and shit, and all y'all niggas was going to the Trump parties and shit. Now y'all niggas hate Trump. Get out of here.
That bread that's being
Get out of here.
converted over to the
You breaking up,
HBC.
Southside. You
Yeah,
breaking
he
up, brother.
breaking up.
Why you got you up as Big MAGA?
Cause he's a Trump lover.
MAGA. Make Asbury great again.
He's a Trump lover. Make Asbury great again. Get out of here. Yo, this the #1 Dodger.
Yo, that was smooth as hell though. Make Asbury great.
Yeah, get out of here.
I do rock with the orange hair monk. I do rock with the orange hair orangutan. And I ain't with making Asbury great again. So
Wait,
yeah,
yo, you breaking up. South Facts, you
it
breaking
all
up
fits.
bad, Lord.
Bro.
South Facts, you breaking up bad, Lord. Real bad.
He said the orange head orangutan. Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy right there. The orange head orangutan, my nigga. Yo, he really do look like one though. You think about it. Yo, that's crazy. All
It's
in the
crazy.
eyes, forehead part.
It's crazy though. It's crazy. It's just that
Orange head.
that language that man
You
was
notice his
speaking
hair
to
ain't
those
orange
young
no more.
people.
His hair ain't orange no more. It's white.
Say it again.
His hair ain't orange no
Yo,
more. It's white.
Trump went from black hair to blonde hair to brown hair to burgundy hair
Hey yo, hey Reef, I want to say thank you,
brown
man.
hair
I want to say thank
to
you for your
orangutan hair.
channel. Shout out to the Lake Avenue Radio Show. They just got me
Shout
through a
out.
whole shift there. Appreciate
Hey man.
y'all.
Hey man. You know you family now on the
I
show, man.
appreciate chilling with you brothers.
Hey
Got me
yo,
through a
you the
whole
regular.
shift, buddy.
You the regular, man. You know you part of the show now. You took
Hey
our
yo, I
free
appreciate
seat.
y'all,
You know what I'm
man.
saying?
Yo, you gave me
Yeah,
the
our free not
platform, man, to
allowed to
get
be
through
on
this
the
shit,
show.
man. Word is bond, man.
Do you,
Our free
before
not
you
allowed
go,
to come.
Yo, salute to the Lake Avenue
before you
Radio
go,
Show,
guy,
man. Hit that like button, man. Subscribe, man. The brother
Right.
Reef, man.
And you got
Yo,
better and you got
nah,
better
sis,
content than
free. Yo,
free anyway.
appreciate
You
y'all.
got a better personality than free.
appreciate you.
So
Yo, but
you
what
know.
did y'all
Hold
think
up.
about Trump going to war with Venezuela? With Venezuela?
Say it again.
He
Well, you
robbing
do your
them.
history. Venezuela been named
Trump is
a
bullying
criminal
them.
state, so
He
that's what it
bullying
is.
them.
Yeah.
Trump
He's
Trump
bullying
pardoned the drug
Venezuela.
lord to get all the information about what's going on down there.
He's
They
bullying
smuggling the
them.
oils over to this, sanctioned oil. They smuggling over there to Russia and China, all these
Man,
other
they ain't got
places to
nothing to do
avoid
with him.
sanctions and
They ain't
shit.
got
Well,
nothing.
So,
technically
they
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 got
don't
this
don't
want
have nothing to do
backdrop of
with
what's
you.
going on, and he bombing
but
their ass out
They
the
technically
don't have
water.
nothing to
He
do
gonna
with
keep
they
America.
bombing
could
their
do what
ass
they
out the
want to do.
water.
They their own
He
Yeah,
gonna
country.
keep bombing
what
their
you
ass.
talking about? That's some bully
He gonna
shit.
keep bombing their ass.
Look. That's
Yeah,
how the
big bully,
beggars
bro.
is.
That's
Look.
what it is.
Wow. They
That's
some
what it
nasty
is.
motherfuckers, ain't they?
That's what it is.
What y'all think
He
about
gonna
Trump
keep
trying to
bombing their
rename the
ass.
Lincoln Kennedy
He
Center
gonna
to
keep
Lincoln
bombing their ass.
Conference?
Yo,
Every time
What
they
you
try to
stop
sneak
that.
some oil out of there, some coke out of there, they gonna keep bombing
Wow.
their ass. And price is
what
Yo.
gonna
you think
keep
about
going
Trump?
up. So
Okay,
Yeah.
I would
okay.
advise y'all to get a
Look, you
trade and get up out the
Well,
game. Leave it alone. It's over.
okay.
It's
Well, I don't know.
over.
yeah.
I'm not even
Look,
sure if
you
It's
that's
gonna pay
even
over.
more
if
gas
that's
too, right?
valid because prices
January.
is
Ain't no
down like
more
a
straight
motherfucker right
heron. The
now.
real heron is gone. You
Yeah,
can't get no real
January
heron no
1st, you
more. No
gonna
real
pay more on
dog
that
food.
gas too.
Real
You know that,
dog food
right?
is a rat.
You know
The
that gas
yayo is
going
all
up too,
chopped up
right?
and shit.
We
It's
got
over,
all
man.
fucking
It's over, man.
cat food over there. So what y'all think about Trump
Real
trying to
drought
rename
going
all
on
these
right now,
different
man.
monuments and museums and parks and statues after
Man, I
him?
don't care what he said. Yeah, rename
He
them
don't
all.
care.
Rename them
Ask
all.
the
I don't
mega.
care.
Ask Big Mega. He the spokesman for Trump.
I
Ask
told you
him.
what I'm worried about, man. The tariff stimulus check and the no overtime the taxes. That's all I'm worried about, bro. I don't give a fuck
Just
about
like
nothing
You
a
else.
think
nigga.
that's going?
I don't
You
care
Yup,
about
think
that
that's
shit.
just
really
like a
going to be a
nigga.
thing? You
Just
think
Gonna
he
like a
gonna
shake
get
my
that
nigga.
to
pockets,
us?
man.
He gonna
You
burn
think he
that
gonna
shit
give
in
that
one
to
It's
us?
day.
already,
How
it's
much is
already,
supposed to
it's
be?
already
He
written.
gonna
It's
spend
already
that
etched
shit
in
in one day.
stone.
You
And
You
how
can
said it's
much
write
is
off
already
supposed to
40.
be?
I just put in the chat. Talk to your tax advisor. Talk
He
to your
said he
tax
put me in
advisor.
this.
Don't listen to
I don't got
CNN
no
and
tax
Fox.
advisor.
Talk to your
I
tax
don't got no
advisor,
tax advisor.
and you can write off up to 14,000 for your taxes, for your overtime and your tips.
Yo, you
Talk to your tax advisor.
I
They
don't
in the
even know.
loop. They'll give you
This is.
all
I
the
don't know.
pertinent information
I
you
they
have
need.
just want
no.
to know how
Not
Look,
much you
CNN.
I don't have a
contribute
tax
so they
advisor. I
could
just need
tax
you to
you.
tell me because I don't
They
even
gonna
know
tax you on
Well,
your
when you
what these
file your
stimulus.
taxes, you'll have one. When you file your taxes, ask them to advise you on on your overtime money that you made.
They gonna tax you on some more. You gonna end up on them. What?
Man, all right,
I
man. You can
always
play
see.
games with the shit, bro. I'm
Hey,
telling you
check
what
this
it is.
out.
I'm telling you
Um,
what it is. So you know,
how long you been? How long
you
you
ain't
been?
gotta listen to me. But when you file them taxes, for those that's on the books, for
Right.
those of us that's on the books, you
Which is
understand
all
me?
of us.
How a Big
Talk,
Maga? How long you been?
talk to your tax people, man.
How long you been with Trump administration?
Since
How long you
Taj
been
Mahal
rocking?
days.
Hmm.
How
So
long
you
I've been
so
walking with
you
Trump? Since Taj Mahal days.
so you've been
Since they opened the Taj Mahal.
you've been a fan of Trump since 80 something? You telling me that? You wasn't thinking about no Trump in 80
Yeah,
something.
about let me see. Well,
91,
I give the exact date.
91, 92?
So 87.
I can
87.
get the fuck out of here. Stop lying.
87.
Stop. Don't do that on the show, bro. Please.
Man,
Be
87,
honest.
man.
95, right?
87,
95.
man.
95, bro.
He's been
Man,
with Donald
87,
Trump
man.
since.
I got proof.
He's been with. He's been with Donald Trump since
I got
Murtaugh said
proof.
Donald Trump lotto
Okay, so did you get a
I
stimmy?
thousands,
got proof.
Did you get a stimmy when he first went into office? Did you get
millions,
one?
billions.
Them 4
Donald
years?
Trump lotto.
Did you get a stimmy? Or
Hell yeah.
did Trump mention that stimmy in his first election? Did he mention he was gonna give everybody a stimmy?
What?
That same $2,000?
What? What?
I believe he did. I believe he did promise
What?
that same stimmy his
You got something you
first
want to say?
go around. So you've been waiting for that
I'm
stimulus
listening.
check for about 15 years now. That means that 2,000. That means you've been waiting for 50 cents a day. Not even that. You've been waiting for
Well,
probably a quarter a day. Not even a quarter. You've been waiting for
I
like
tell you what,
3 cents a day for
when
15 years.
2,000 come, we could add another 1,000 to our bet. How about that?
Let's make it even 5,000.
And then we could go to TD Bank and open up a little account and put it in there and shit. So it'd be locked in.
I wouldn't even want to go through all that with you over no money. That
Okay,
just
well,
going out my way.
we get a piggy
Just
bank,
give me
put it
my
in there.
money.
We put a piggy
Nope.
bank in
I
there.
want cash, bro. I ain't doing all that. Just give me
Whatever
cash.
make you comfortable. Whatever make you
Yeah,
comfortable.
just give me cash.
Whatever make you comfortable. But when the
So
next stimulus check comes, the next 2,000 get dropped off.
So you
We
bet
could
me
double our bet.
Obama. You bet me Obama gonna get locked up before Trump.
Obama gonna go to jail and Trump is not in the next year.
Okay, all right. It's a deal.
That's the bet.
It's a deal.
Now if the man passed, it bets off.
He said 3 years.
The next 3, right? During his term, the next 3 years, right?
And you said if he passed, I get 500.
Shit, the bet is null and void. If the man passed, the man passed.
Nah, I don't want to do it there.
20 years.
I don't want to do it there.
Now, if you wishing death on a person,
I know he's not
if
gonna
you
make
wishing death on a person just to get out of
I'm
a
not
bet, then
wishing
that's on.
death on it. They got medical records say he's not doing good, bro. That's the actual fact. He's not doing good. Yeah, he's not doing. He got a lot of medical shit going
We're
on.
gonna argue about that. We're not gonna argue about that.
Trump is almost 80.
He's 90 years old.
Nah, he 80 something. He ain't 90.
Nah, I don't think he's 80 yet. What
And that nigga he half for 90.
He's like 79, right?
Something like 78, something like that.
Yeah,
78, 79, something like that.
That's even worse.
That shit. He 80 years old. He be 80 years old next month. Trump be 79 next month. He need to be somewhere in bed, sleep. He need to sit his ass
Might
down.
be. Might not even be Trump you seeing. He
Causing
might
all this
be.
confusion,
He might
causing
not even
all
be
this
looking at the real
trouble.
Trump.
Here we go.
That might be an actor you seeing. It might
Here
not
you
even
go.
be
He
him
had
really
he
walking
had
around
the
you
he had the
looking at.
blue
He might
tie
be in the
on.
bed resting
He
somewhere.
had the blue tie on.
In the
That wasn't
military,
Trump. Trump
he had
didn't
the
say
blue
that. He
tie
had the
on, right? The
blue
blue in
tie
the
on.
bed,
Boy, he infamous, boy. I'm telling you, for you to have the power to take 1,000 people out of jail, you ain't going to jail. You think a person going to jail that can free 1,000 people? You stupid.
What you think
You
about the
sure?
9,000 that he released though? That he released over his when last time was on.
That's
What you
why
think
he
about
feel
that?
he gonna win the bet, y'all. Because Trump let 1,000 people out of jail. He like,
I'm
how
just
can he
asking
go
you a
to
question. You
jail
just
if
said
he can
something about
free a
the
thousand
people they
people?
let out. Like, so I just thought about something. I'm just asking you a question about how you feel about it.
How do I say it
The
again?
concrete evidence that we all can fact check and we know that's real, that he actually did. You could Google it. I'm just asking you how you feel about it.
What'd he do? Say it again. I ain't hear you.
People
You
it
breaking
tripped
up.
me. I remembered it, and now I'm asking you how you feel about it.
You
How you feel?
keep
Oh, now I'm
breaking up.
breaking up. Oh, you can't hear that. All right.
No,
All
he
of us
was
did some
breaking
type of
up.
time. I had some involvement with the law, whatever. So I'm
Well,
asking
wasn't he
you, as a
breaking up?
former who was incarcerated, how do you feel about the man releasing 1,000 some people? Like, how you feel about that?
Who? Trump?
Damn, what the fuck? You can't answer the question.
He
God
released
damn.
child molesters, all that. I feel he
Oh
released
my
some shit.
God! Now you let the child.
I'm
So
telling
all
you, he did.
9,000 child molesters. So all 9,000
Man,
motherfuckers with child molesters. He let up
I
9,000 child
respect it
molesters.
if
That's what you
I'm
telling me?
listening.
I'm talking about the 1,000 people that raided the Capitol. A lot of them were child molesters, criminals, and all that, bro.
Man, that's not the question I asked you. I asked you his last presidency, his last term, whatever. He let out over 1,000 motherfuckers. I'm asking you, as a former person who was formerly incarcerated, how do you feel about that?
Where's those 1,000 people? It depends on who
Then
they
he
was.
let out. Then he let out Kwame
Oh,
Fitzpatrick.
It depends on who the people
hey,
was.
yo, Free, I see what you're saying now, bro. You can't get nothing straight from this guy, man. I see what you're saying now, man.
Yo, then he
Word is
then
bond, man.
then he
You
find
love ducking and
Kwame
dodging around
Fitzpatrick.
shit, man.
In the
He
perfect
might have
way,
did. He might.
perfect world,
The
in
Detroit
the
He might
perfect
have
Red.
world,
did.
you
I'm
lied
just
be
asking the
true, bro.
brother.
Yeah,
I'm trying to get a
in the
simple
perfect
answer
world,
to a simple question.
in the perfect world, your lie be true. Your lie be true in the perfect world, but it ain't happening like that, bro. For real, stop it. Not on this show. Nice try. Nice try. Not on this show, though, bro. You won't make me out to be the bad guy. Not me. Not me, son. Put words in my mouth.
I'm not
You
trying to make
fell
you
with
out.
it. You
I'm
fell with it.
just get
I
answer
told you.
a
I told
question.
you you got a nasty.
As a
You
person
got a
who was formerly
nasty,
incarcerated, I was formerly incarcerated.
bro.
You had some run-ins. Other brother
You
had some run.
can't do it to me.
As
You
somebody who just
can't do that
formerly was
to me.
over on the other side, you
I ain't gonna let you
in a
do it.
free cipher, and you see a
You're not
president,
smart
or
enough to do
even if you
that to
don't
me.
like him, or however you feel
See what you're
about
doing.
him, the last situation, he let out over 9,000 people from jail. How do you
Because he's a
feel
fool.
about that? That's I'm just
He's
asking
a
for a simple answer.
he's a dumb motherfucker. Everybody that's locked up don't need to
Okay,
be out. He's a dumb motherfucker. He let a lot
okay,
of
cool.
criminals out.
Okay, cool.
A lot of
That's all
pedophiles
I'm asking.
and
Just give me
murderers
an
and all
answer.
that.
Just give me
I
an
told
answer.
you.
Just give me an answer. I asked you how you felt
But
about it. You feel
but
he's
you
a dumb
gotta
motherfucker? Okay, I'm
listen.
just give me an answer.
So you got a nasty
Don't
county
dance
house
around the
jail
shit.
paralegal conversation, nigga. You be trying to set niggas up, rig questions up and answers and all that. I know what you doing, nigga. You trying to put words in my mouth. Yeah. Yeah. He's a Trump lover, y'all. So anything you talk about Trump, he gonna spin
How
his
many presidents
narrative.
worked on the Criminal Reform Act, man? What presidents worked on the Criminal Reform Act?
Well, a lot of them
Any
wasn't
criminal
criminals
reform?
like
Anybody
him.
know?
He, of
Was it
course,
Joe
Obama?
that's
Biden. Joe
Was it
Biden.
Obama or any of the presidents who ever worked on criminal reform?
it was Trump. Trump wanted to get rid of all his criminal friends out of jail. It's clever. He know he a criminal. It's clever. He make the rules so he can bend them. What you think?
Yo, what?
You gotta understand.
Okay, all right.
Trump got the mob in his ear. The mob tell Trump
What
things
was
to
it?
do to get business.
What
How to
did Trump?
start
What did
countries.
criminal?
These all that from the mob.
You said
Huh?
that you said it was Trump. What did he do? What did he do for criminal?
Who,
What
Trump?
part did Trump play in
I don't
criminal
know.
reform?
I don't
What did
know.
he do specifically?
I
Yeah.
really didn't. I don't cover that. I don't know.
Does
Tell
anybody
me.
know?
No, nobody
Does
never
anybody
heard.
know?
I know he let Lil Wayne home and all that shit. I guess to make some more ignorant
All right, so I
music.
just asked you what president ever
He let
worked
Kodak Black
on
home.
a criminal
He let
reform,
Kodak Black
anything to
home
that,
too.
huh?
He let Kodak Black
That's
home
not
too.
that's not what I'm saying, bro. I asked you what presidents U.S. history ever worked on criminal reform. You said Trump did. So I asked you, what did he do specifically to
I
work on
never
criminal
said
reform?
Trump did.
What did?
I never said he did. I said Trump will do that because he a criminal. And he will bend the rules for himself and his friends to get him out of jail. I believe I believe that's something he would do. Why wouldn't he? I mean, any criminal will want to act like they working with the laws and crime to bend it for themselves and their friends. You heard? That's mostly what criminals do. They get into law and bend it and make it work for them. Yeah. In cold blood, Turkey. In cold blood, Turkey. Just like that. Yeah. Any other questions you got? Talk about
No, I don't have a
Obama.
question, but I do
You
want
talk
to give you.
about
I do
Obama
want to give
going
you a
to
statement.
jail
I'm not even gonna.
before Trump.
I'm not
I
even
want
going to be over that
I want
rhetoric you just
$100
spit
bills
just now.
too.
I'm not even. I'm not even
I
going.
want
I'm not
$100
even
bills. Now, see, I'm gonna give you 200. You heard? It's
from the
easy
bottom.
money.
I'll pay you in all 20s, nigga.
I'm gonna give you
Pay you in
200.
all
Now,
20s, nigga. Hear what kid
it's
said?
easy money.
From the gut, I pay you in all 20s, nigga. Hear what
It's easy money.
Hey yo.
It's easy money.
Okay, easy money. All right, I hear you. But listen though, I'm gonna give you something, right? I'm gonna give you some criminal reform that Trump worked on that he got passed and shit.
Good.
So a lot of the Trump haters can go back and look up and let us know how they feel about it. It's called the One Step Act.
You
So I
mean the
want you to
first
go
step
back
back?
and look up
The
that,
first step
and
back.
I want you to see what was in there that benefited any of his friends or any of his cronies or anything of that nature. Like, you know, what was in there that helped him out. Any of his
Go ahead.
friends.
Go ahead, Nasir.
The first
Go ahead.
step.
Can
The
you do
first
that?
step back. It was
Can you
the
do
first
that, or
step back.
you put
That's
the
it.
one step back?
On
Yeah,
you,
first
nigga.
step back, right?
That's it. Cover all that. I ain't into
Nah,
that.
yeah,
That's
it
it.
was
Got
it
you.
was it was the first step back.
Nah, it's on it. Nah, it's on it. That's why I put it out there.
All
I
right,
put
so
out
be
shit that you
quiet
can
and let
look
him.
up and you could go back and check for yourself.
So
So
be
yeah,
quiet.
I want to know how you feel about it.
Be quiet and let my co-host, my host, handle that. Why you gotta try to? I can't elaborate on that. He about to school you.
Now I'm
Put you in
reading.
the truth.
It says
He can't school me on something that I already done researched and looked up. Can't school me
Bro,
on it.
let him
I'm
go,
putting you
bro.
on.
It's two
What you
sides
say?
of each story, so let him go.
They say the First Step Act into law December
This is truth.
2018 that reduced sentence for nonviolent offenders, expanded rehabilitation programs, and his second term starting January 2025. He has
Okay.
advanced additional reform through executive orders and legislation, including the Virginia Home Loan Program Reform Act, to protect veteran homeowners and various orders
Well, we
targeting
know he
government
ain't doing that.
bureaucracy and regulations.
We know he ain't doing that. We seen the veterans on the soup line. Go ahead.
That's it.
So I'm trying to ask you again, what part of that law that he did that we see it in effect? He let 9,000 people out. Okay, do them people got housing? Are them people working? Is they being conducted citizens to society? Is anybody keeping track on their well-being or how they doing in society?
Peace.
What? Exactly. Yeah. What nation they built? 9,000. What did they
What you
give
say?
back? What did them 9,000
What did who get back?
prisoners? The 9,000 prisoners he let go. What did they give back to society?
Well, I don't know. Go back and track down who was released, and then you reach out to those individuals and bring them on your show and tell them and tell them to explain to you how their life was affected after they was released from prison, be based on the act.
They were non-violent criminals.
What's the statistic of them coming out? Because I know the statistic of the 1,000 he just let out, that rampaged the goddamn Capitol, killed a couple people, I believe. He let them out, and all of them is dope fiends, crackheads, burglars.
Antifa. He called them hostages, and he called them hostages. He didn't call them. He didn't call them. He didn't call them criminals. He called them hostages.
That's crazy.
He called them hostages. I won't call them people incarcerated. I'll call them hostages. When he signed the bill.
Look, see how he run off? You see how he run off when I ask real life questions?
I'm right here.
So why are you so quiet now?
I'm right here.
I'm cooking right now, and you just.
What is you cooking? What is you cooking? Bacon soup? What you cooking? What you cooking? You ain't cooking shit.
What I just say then?
You ain't cooking shit. You said something about some 1,000 people that came out from the riots or whatever, or the people at the Capitol, or whatever the shit may be. Some of the motherfuckers who was actors and shit that went up in there had some other shit going on. People that was called hostages. Some motherfuckers that was hostages.
He said actors.
Yeah, right. You need to stop doing that, bro, because the little shit that you throwing in your shit.
Well, I'm just saying there were people. Listen, it was just said that on the Twitter, people was dressing up as Trump supporters. It was video footage shown of FBI agents inside the Capitol putting on Trump gear. What are you talking about?
He said on X. He said on X.
And who owns X? Who owns Twitter?
Elon Musk.
This was before the man even owned Twitter. This was before that was even that merger was even done. Before that acquisition even came through.
You got to Google that. Google.
I was here before Google. I was here before Google.
Okay. Well, okay. Well, put up some kind of stuff that we all can follow that he did not own X before the fucking January 6th riots. Insurrection.
He didn't.
He didn't?
He didn't.
Are you sure?
Are you saying that
you put a half down payment on
are you talking to the nigga that owned X now? You saying that he owned that before the riots?
Before
I got a bet on that too. I got a $100 bet on that too.
He said $100.
I'm asking you that. I don't know.
I'm telling you. I said he did.
So, and here's all right. Now here's on the side note. Did he also, after he owned it, wait a little while before he changed it from Twitter to X, or did he just change it to X as soon as he bought it?
That's irrelevant.
It's not. It's not irrelevant. And I'm explaining to you why. Because it's not irrelevant. Because if he still owned it while it was Twitter, then he's responsible for this footage.
We got him
out. He put it October 22nd, October 20. I think October 27, 2022.
He ran. We got him.
Oh, now. He bought it October 22nd, 2022. Now, when was the riots again? Okay. All right. Now we understand why it's phony footage of some people going up there doing some AI shit.
Hey,
I'm just saying. Elon Musk is a smart-ass rich motherfucker. You don't think he got some AI shit put together like that? When that shit came out, we didn't even know what the fuck AI was.
Who ain't know what AI
AI wasn't a real thing. When the fucking all right, so All right, so when the insurrection happened, all right, so when the insurrection, artificial intelligence, when the insurrection happened, was AI as fluent as it is today then? With all this shit they could just come up with? I just want to know.
All that movies and shit. You could see, you could look at it and tell
Yeah,
that.
okay. Was it as common? Was it
that was AI?
Was it as common then as it is today? That's the question.
Not for regular people, but
all right. Okay.
Like
all right. So it wasn't to regular people. So we could be fooled by his AI gimmicks, is what I'm trying to say. He's the fucking. Forget it, yo. Just sometimes it's hard for you to talk to you. You just can't put pieces together for some reason. You can't read between the lines.
No, I know.
I just don't understand. If he owned fucking Twitter and only this footage of them people putting Trump gear on is on fucking Twitter, who you think is responsible for this fake ass footage?
That shit real footage, nigga. That shit ain't fake.
That ain't real. No, it's real footage of the insurrection. I'm talking about the people putting Trump gear on inside the White House. But that footage only exists on Twitter. Why isn't it broadcasted all over the place? It only exists on Twitter. And at the time, Elon Musk owned Twitter. He used AI and created that shit and put it up there.
I never seen the footage. So
That's what I'm gonna go with.
You seen the footage? I never seen the footage.
Exactly. I never seen it either.
So
I'm talking about for those who supposedly seen this shit. They was fooled by AI, which wasn't as common as it is today. You can understand. Exactly. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Where's this footage at? Where's this footage at? If that was really a thing, it would be broadcasted all over the place.
Well, we know then that 1,000 people did that shit. So we know that's real.
And one of the people that got released a couple months after that he got pulled over by the police and tried to have a.
And he had more guns in his car. He had more guns in his car.
He tried to have a shootout with the police. They killed him.
That's part of the 50. That's part of the over 50% of the crime that they don't talk about. That's part of that. They don't talk about that though. They don't include that.
Did y'all see the shit that getting off of Trump? Did y'all see the shit with Jim Jones, Mano, and Fabulous made about 50? And
I seen some of it.
They all rapping off a 50 Cent beat, dissing 50 Cent.
Animal beat.
And what they say? You got it? You got it?
That's really Ghostface beat, but I know animal shit.
Nah, they got four. They got all four of them, right? They going off of different beats.
You said it's Fab, Mano,
Jim Jones, Dave East, and Jim Jones.
Are you all doing that 50?
Yeah.
You got it. Play it.
I got it. I'm about to download it and put it up. I got it downloaded for you. It might be on. Let me see if it's on TikTok.
That shit funny as hell.
Fabulous killed that shit.
That whole shit is hilarious because it take all four of them to go at him.
That's why 50 called Fabulous broke.
He said they squatters. That's what the song called, squatters.
Because they said 50 they say he about to buy the building that they do the podcast in, and he's gonna have 50% stake in it.
Yeah. That's why they did that shit. That'd be fucking funny as hell. So no matter what you fucking make, how own will you make money at, bitch? It's like he 2 steps ahead of them either way they go. That shit is hilarious. Just leave 50 Cent the fuck alone, period, man. Just leave him alone, man. I like Dave East. I like Fab, man. I ain't got no issues against Mano. I don't really fuck with Jimmy like that, but just leave 50 alone, man. I don't think they got enough money to fight him altogether. I just don't think they do. my opinion don't mean shit either. But I'm just saying. I just think they do. I just think he could finish them other ways.
I'm talking about rapping.
I understand that. But when a man could buy I understand that. But what does a rap mean when he could just buy your building that you make money in, and now you can't make money no more, and the whole world knows it?
A real hip hop head, they don't give a fuck about all that. They want to just hear the verse.
Yeah, but that's the slickest bar you can ever say. Imagine that though. Shit, we listened to Jay-Z when he killed Dame Dash and Game, and he killed it in his bars. We listened to that. Why didn't we? Why wouldn't we care about it? That'd be funny as hell.
Is this it?
Yeah, that's it. You gotta take it from the beginning, though.
What's up, ladies and gentlemen? Who at the beginning?
I think Mano.
Oh, hold on. Let me see. Hold up.
That shit is hilarious.
I got it right here.
Making sure that he gets and respond to 50's. Watch how effortless he make. Those stoppers ain't really gonna cop nada. My dog told me give him the word and shots follow. I let him off the leash like Nino's Rockwaller. You know I got power. You're short.
Oh, the whoa. Rider beat.
This ain't no R&B rap song about no female.
I can't find.
I told you, boy. You're rider.
I think this might be the whole one.
That's the one right there.
Oh, this right here?
He's wrapping up the rider beat.
Chick Smooth, appreciate all the coverage that you been doing. I've been watching your shit for a while. And Dave East will sit back and watch 50 Cent call them squatters. Are you out of your mind? These guys are rap. However, we are as referencing. Shout out to Joy. Now Fabulous also.
I'm trying to find the song.
God, no choice but to be a rider. Just leave 50 Cent the fuck alone, man. Everybody, just leave him alone.
Niggas cannot swat us.
So Fab definitely showing us he still got bars out here. Like,
is this it? Oh no, it's not. Is that it?
I'll be back though. I'll punch out for you.
Internet niggas throwing shots, pick the right time. I got time today, a hustler gonna find a way. I don't back down, it's not inside my DNA. Pops died early, had to grind early. Big hammers way before I had size on me. Talking old beef, taking back the guy Tony. That's before actresses laid their eyes on me. Yeah, let's talk money and love. But OG said you can't trade money for love. All of us gang, but only one of us blood and one crib. Don't trip, they ain't fucking with us. Ayy, it's easy to see when you look at me. Another reason why you should be shook of me. I'm on that shit again, we getting lit again. Ain't no age for being fly to your citizen. Yeah, hey, rap about it. Ain't no age for being fly to your citizen. Let's rap about it. KLP. Capo. I'm ducking smoking, I ain't got a neck. These niggas all in their feelings, they must have got upset. I played ball till I got fouled too hard and went and got a tech. I've been around real killers, nigga, you are not a threat. It's money in the bank, you should've stopped the bet. Stop it up. Been left the game, but I still got connects. My young boys carry guns that can stop a jet. I flew birds through the coop, but I still got the set. Fuck 'em. Fuck about the ass, we will whip your head. Niggas saying fuck the streets like them shits is dead. I got niggas in the streets that's moving bricks for bread. I got homies getting snatched and they just hit the feds. Shit. I'm from New York where that money talk. Niggas post bail and they don't come to fuck a court, nigga. My YNs is doing quarter zips. That's nothing nothing but a 7. When I was young, I was doing quarter bricks. Before the gram, we was taking rich porter flicks. Pineapples on the head, 3 1/4 whips. Nasty. That's when
Pablo. I used to do the Averex with the cream sleeves. I did that. Out in Michigan trying to get it, my team Cleves. Now I'm back in Harlem ballin' like Kareem Reed. What up? Tan and white on us like a bagel with cream cheese. Look, you seen them on TV, I really seen fiends. Nothing but they kept their balance on a mean lean. We treating niggas like Isaiah, ain't no dream team. Think of Chip Banks, American cream team. White rice and corn, the mama did the string beans. Just for my niggas in Clinton Green or Sing Sing. I seen a different kind of magic than Kareem.
Whoa, look, I'm a top shotter who drop dollars and pop collars. If you ain't talking about top dollar, do not holler. Niggas can't move us, but nah, we not squatters. They mad cause we fly and niggas cannot swat us. Get it toe to head from bottom to top's Prada. Them window shoppers ain't really gon' cop nada. My dog told me give him the word and shots follow. I let him off the leash like Nino's Rockwaller. You know I got power, your shorty got hot shower. Catch her tryna leave like Tasha shot Lala. The bitch not Mala and nigga you not Allah. Y'all both meet the creator, his first name not Tyler. The blick like a magic stick, yo top walla. Roof going, Dre and Snoop in a drop collar. Screaming let me ride, them youngins got diabolic. They will leave your whip leaning like they pop hydraulics. None of my ops valid, they saying the cops ballads. None of them want beef, they ordered a chopped salad. Cause how the fuck you niggas got brolic but not solid and be tryna pull cars like we don't got wallets? Like how do niggas not in the jungle talk to Wallace? How is these grown ass men acting childish? How is these bum ass niggas speaking with stylists? When I was so fly, it made my bitch a stylist. They can't stop us from scoring, they gotta foul us. Can't stop us from scoring. Hey, we met at a pop gala, I call her the top scholar. She come and drop knowledge like she from a top college.
Spread the word.
I think Fab ended that well,
Fab
man.
had the best verse. Like the other three sections is
They
mediocre.
nigga would talk about his baby mother the whole rap, killing that bitch.
Yeah, Fab had the best verse. The rest of the shit was
Nah,
kind of
yo,
lame.
what's the name was hard though. I can't
Who?
lie. Jim Jones' verse was hard. He was saying some shit in there though, some street shit. Like, yeah, he went off on that beat. I can't lie. I was like, all right.
Yeah, but Fab, Fab shit was going directly at him.
Yeah. They made like verses, just raps, like.
Yeah. Like Fab shit was going right at them. They were just rapping. They were just basically just rapping.
Right. Yeah. Hey, we've been on here for a minute, man. We get out of here tomorrow at 6:37. We're gonna do that interview. Try to pull up if you could.
Did it snow a lot down there? Or up there, whatever?
Nah.
Yeah. I'm down in Burlington. They got a little snow, about 2 inches, 3 inches, maybe about 2 inches.
That shit ain't gonna stick though.
Yeah, that shit ain't gonna stick. All right, peace.
Peace, Lord.